welcome my beautiful fandom audience to yet another rather tumbly lo-fi latest stream. Hey everybody, how are you guys doing? Good morning, Melibea and Caballo. Sorry your messages got cut off, but hey, good morning. Ugh. How are you guys doing today? I am having a good morning, I think. I slept kind of a while. Doing good. Good. I slept for not too long. It's okay. I didn't need those messages anyway. They'll grow back. Oh, I love that. Doing good to hear. I am. Oh, I guess I'm ready to play. Sorry, I've been having a busy weekend. I'm kind of getting into a new hobby, and it is kind of intense. So, okay, I'm gonna need to move this. Hold on. I'll be back in just a minute because I didn't get any water and I need to move this out of the way. So I'll be back in just a minute, you guys. So sorry. Hello again. Hello. Rock climbing loaf. Is it gunpla? Okay, these are all really good guesses. For intense hobby. No, honestly, I kind of want to see what other guesses you got. What other guesses you got? Oh my god, those potatoes are hot. Okay. Thank you, Caballo, for the open contribution to the wheel stream. Find a game schmurz. Oh, no. I'm always like knee deep in those. Meditation, that would be, Fushigi Ball. Oh my god. Oh, I would honestly, devil sticks? I've never heard of devil sticks. I have always wanted to learn how to use a Fushigi Ball. Because, because I always saw the commercials and I'm like, that looks so cool. But no, not a Fushigi Ball. I'm actually, I can't very well leave you guys hanging now. Yo-yo. Oh, that's a good one too. Good guess. Oh, hold on. Let me look up devil sticks because I don't know what devil sticks are. The manipulation of the devil stick is a form of gyroscopic juggling or equilibristics, consisting of manipulating one stick between two other sticks. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Huh. So no devil sticks, no yo-yo. I would put super yo-yo opening here, but it might be deep. Oh yeah, maybe. But let's see. No, I have actually begun. Devil sticks is just long Fushigi Ball. That's what I was thinking, honestly. I'm like, this feels like a similar concept to the Fushigi Ball. But, no, I've actually begun, you guys know about Dungeons and Dragons, right? Yo-yo is the rule of threes for that joke, yes? I guess it would be, yeah. I've actually begun DMing a small group of really close friends in Dungeons and Dragons. I did. I got into TTRPG. I've been into it in quotes for a really long time. But lovely. I know. But DMing a game is a lot of work, and it is, especially if you want to do it right. You gotta, I've been thinking about it a lot lately. It is, thank you. Do not learn from GURP. Do not learn GURPS. GURP. I've heard GURPS is like extremely complicated. No, I've just been doing D&D 5. There are so many tools online. And it's honestly not as complicated as like any of the other systems, like Shadowrun or Champions, or it has been mostly because you got to script it out of unlimited rules. Oh Jesus. You got to say no instead of yes. Oh, no thanks. Potentials are massive. Fun. Yeah, honestly, my group is so nice. They're so great. Like they're just so supportive, and they just want to have fun, and it is great. I have actually found a lovely small little group of people. Cause like I'm learning to, cause like this is my first lovely, yeah. Who are the characters? Let's see. So we've got you're probably gonna laugh. But we have a Goliath Ranger and a Halfling Rogue. Writing a story within a rule set that can be modified by the characters is a very intense hobby. It is. Yeah, and believe it or not, neither of the players are experienced enough to have any interest in have any experience with the game or min-maxing at all. Big arrows. Yeah. What's funny is the Ranger is actually close combat, and the Rogue is a bow fighter. And oh my God, she is like the best archer I've ever seen. I helped her optimize a little bit, because why not? That's what the fun is. That's where the fun is. I kind of walked them through. I know a lot about, I have a ton of book knowledge about D&D. I don't have a whole lot of practical knowledge playing it or DMing it. So yeah, I was able to walk them through some of the the theories of what they want to do with their characters and stuff and things like that. But generally speaking, they came up with the basic ideas on their own. All right, Big Arrow. Have you introduced an irritating wizard yet? No. Oh my God, actually. No, but I have one planned. I do actually have one planned. All right, so all right, let's get started, I guess. I knew it. It's gonna be great. I hadn't even thought about it, but yeah, they are an irritating wizard. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Oh. So, let's see. Let's get into the game. Welcome, everybody, to the next level of The World Ends With You. This is the evolution. Not really, but we are continuing this game. Last time... I'm gonna be honest, I'm having trouble remembering what we did last time. Oh, that's right. We went to try to find the Shibuya River. I can tell you what a good story it looks like. Yeah! Yeah, currently I'm working off of, currently I'm actually, because I've made all of us more comfortable, we're currently working off of one of the modules, one of the pre-made stories. So I'm kind of throwing in my little bits of, my own little bits of flair here and there to set up like potential hooks for when we're done and like to make the story a little bit more of my own, because that's a big thing for me. It's really important for me. But yeah, and it's so it's kind of makes for yay! It's kind of complicated because we did start at a little bit of a higher level for the adventure, so I'm having to kind of tweak everything. But yeah, it's been very, very fun, but it's also been kind of like the only thing I can think about for like the past 2 weeks. So it's been kind of, just because I'm not used to it yet. And it was the same way with streaming. When I first started with streaming, I wasn't comfortable with it yet. So everything I was doing was like, it consumed my mind. It was kind of like starting a new job, actually, where like to do everything, you have to think about every little thing you're doing. You're like, okay, this needs to go here, and I need to go here, when here, and this and that. But eventually, like, you settle into it, and everything starts to become more muscle memory, and you can start focusing on on expanding your knowledge about it, but also like be more comfortable with it. You guys get me. And so lately, I've just it's been hard to think about like anything besides DMing, because it's just been so exciting and fun. And new and difficult. Let's see. Good sign. Yay! So game 6 beat the bosses of Route 5 0 + 5. Me too. Thanks, you guys. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Manda Bear. Thank you, Kabayo. You guys are so super sweet. T equals 60 minutes and completes will be destroyed. All right, let's get going. But yeah, I'm just I just love games. I've always loved games, video games, board games, card games. I just love games. Always have, ever since I was little. Let's see. All right, so I did set some pins to crew. As you can probably tell, I wasn't actually leading up to this, by the way. I wasn't leading up to this with the D&D thing, but I forgot to grind. I forgot to grind out combat and pins and stuff this week because I was so like, my thoughts were consumed. I wanted to DM in the past. Thinking about it, I gotta be mired on the actual process of it all. It can be kind of scary because if it's not with people you super trust and are super close with, it can be a little scary because you don't know how they're gonna react to things, and they can get a little and sometimes people can be a little difficult to deal with. So there needs to be like an element of trust between you and your players, so that they understand that you want them to have fun. Well, okay. Ideally speaking, you as a DM want them to have fun and aren't just trying to beat them into the ground like I've seen so many people say they do as a DM. So many DMs are like, my personal goal is to make life miserable for my players. And I don't get that. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I understand the challenge can be fun, but that depends on the person. Like, I think it's really immature, and like, I think it's really immature to revel in the fact that you're making the game miserable for your players. And it's important to communicate that with anything. It's important to communicate boundaries and what expectations of the game are, because this is a cooperative experience between people. So knowing ahead of time what your players are expecting, whether they're expecting this big emotional challenge full of twists and turns and heartache and pain and loss, or if they just want to go through and slash up some goblins and get magic items and be the heroes of the realm. Like, I don't get that either. It's much more fun to take your players someplace strange. Yeah! Oh, yeah, that actually is a good point. We should totally, like, go to, like, a weird upside-down world at some point. Yeah. It's about telling a story. And the fun, and, like, a story does not need utter heartbreak. It can, and like tragedy can be used as a like a fuel for. Did I walk into? Oh, sorry, Stargazer. Welcome to the stream. No, you're good. We're just kind of like mixing in welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you enjoy watching me slowly proceed in the game as I talk about my D&D group. No, you're good, Stargazer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I am also Neku's. Yeah, Neku's awesome. Now I'm just talking about my. We're just like sprinkling a little just chatting. Just chatting? Jesus. Just sprinkling a little just chatting into my game. Hey, if you're good to hear. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet of you to say. Yeah, I'm doing great. I just got off on a little tangent about D&D, D&D and my opinion on DMs that take the game. Let's go! D&D, love channeling. Yeah, channeling is great. I'm just kind of got on a tangent about my opinion about DMs that see the game more as a challenge to ruin their players' lives and experiences with the game. Yeah, girl! Woo! I'm glad to hear. But yeah, yeah, they do, and I don't get it. I don't get it either. People, you see so many comments about that where they're like, players too, though. I do agree. It's important to look at the other way around too, because I see so many players that are like, I came up with this combo, this like maneuver that really frustrated my DM and made them pull their hair out, and it was the best. And it's like, I'm just like, it's not a competition. Like hard, exactly. That was one of the points. Yeah, exactly. If people like hard games, yeah, but it's all about communication and knowing what your players expect ahead of time, so that you know what it's about tailoring the game to them and you. Being a DM, it's about making a game that your players will enjoy and that you will enjoy running, and that's why cooperation and boundaries is super important when DMing a game. Let's see. Where do we need to go again? I think. Okay, beat the bosses of route. Okay, let me talk to Joshua real quick because I don't want them cut. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. I get that too. Dizzy. Hey, Misha. How you doing? Like, how dare you think you're somebody because you play Kaizo D? What is Kaizo D&D? Is that like basically the old Tombs of Annihilation or the Tomb of Horrors? Yeah. Hey, love, I just stated how I am. What? You did? Oh, Well, I mean, like, how generally spin. Well, you can't be like, what are you, fully dizzy? Have you become the spin? The infinite spin? Misha, no! You'll never stop! I thought the NPCs were colorlit. Oh. Oh my god! Wait, I think you're right! No, I was just hot and stuff because I ate too much. That's fair, that's fair. Maybe not, I don't know. No, I don't think they were. I see a picture, it looks like DS actually has them colored still. Most did. Why are you guys dizzy? Thank you, Misha, for the only contribution to the wheel stream. Unstuffed, that's fine. I mean, that's not fine, because it sounds miserable, but I totally understand. Big hug. Thankfully, I am not very dizzy. The bosses of Route 5, we're assuming. Route 5, 0 point plus 5. Even I'm in a bit of a loss today. Let's begin with a check of which areas are open. Hug you would, yeah! Let's see which areas are open. Okay, so not that one. Let's head to center. Neku, look out! What? Inhaled potatoes. God. Oh no! Wait a minute! I don't know how to use these pins!
Your good is gone.
Wait, these were my shutdown pins.
How's my aim? There! Ha! Huh. Hey! Like it? How's my aim?
What is this is a pyro one? Okay.
There! Hey! Gotcha!
Okay,
How's my aim?
I really want to get rid of these dragons. Jesus.
What's wrong?
Sync, does this work? Come on, come on. Come on. 4.8.
Follow my lead.
There we go.
Screw that.
No, you're right. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Don't just save the DS, otherwise I can play. Oh, I'm so sorry. Barrel! I mean rock. Why did I say boulder? That's what I was trying to say, not barrel. Barrel! Well. Thank you, Misha. Thank you, Melibia, for the almond contribution to the wheel spam. Hello, how's the world ending going? It's going well. The House of Cards is falling. Ha 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 ha! The world is doomed. I don't really know if that's part of the story yet, and I don't want to. So, just letting anybody know who doesn't realize. Healing Flamingo. She's joshing us. Flamingo. Hey, Rolf. How's it going? Consideration of immobility's negative effects. Strong and proud. Why'd that noise attack? Just like yesterday. They attack without any provocation. Some new kind of noise. We already know that it's... I thought we knew it was taboo noise. Is that dramatic irony? Behind you! What just happened? It seems we owe someone for saving us. Who? Either way, we were lucky. I shouldn't have been so careless. Stay sharp today, Neku. The noise are on the march. Now, let's see what roads are open. One light homebrew DM idea I had was a bizarre style of very sketchy discount magical items that only sort of do what you're told they do. That's like a really fun concept. A magic stone eye that always looks away from enchantments, things like that. Oh, I like that. That's a fun little idea. This song is good. Hold on, wait, I gotta fix my pin setup. Because I don't even know what these pins do. Okay, good. It's like basically no... Okay, I basically got no combat. Okay, good. Experiment success. I meant to do this out to check this after one day, just so that I didn't accidentally ruin these pins, but that's good. Only the pins of the deck you have equipped get experience. It doesn't give experience to all your registered decks, just the one you currently have equipped, which is good. So I'll leave that deck C as my shutdown deck. You'd have to figure out what was wrong with these items to get any use, but oh, fine. D&D 5 did kind of ruin stuff like that a little bit, but with the whole like attunement lets you know exactly what the item does, but you can like homebrew in like some items that like resist identification and stuff like that. I would 100% approve of that. Because it makes the game more interesting and makes more sense. Makes some sense, at least. It looks like we do actually want to go this way, so let's head this way. Now that we've got my my actual, like, favorite pin build. What's up with the noise today? Acting so strange. There are generally two types of noise. Strays that emerge from negative emotions and RG people, and the ones Reapers make to erase players. Strays won't attack players, so the Grim Heaper's out for blood? Most likely. Ugh. Well, he can bring it on. Let's go! Amex, let's do this. Oh. Yeah! Uh-oh. Oh no! Is it Thornberry? I don't remember his name. What's up with this noise? A Reaper. He's being attacked by noise. Joshua's not gonna care. $20, Joshua's gonna be like, let him die. He is our enemy, Neku. Let him perish. For that is less troops for us to fight. Well, Neku? What? No way! As I don't care, so... What? Help him. We've got to help him. If you say so. What happened? Not at the moment, actually. More? These'll have to come first. You'll have to tough it out till then. Hurry! Oh goodness, I gotta take a drink of water.
Don't let this worse for yourself.
Oh,
How's
right.
my aim?
Boomerang!
How's my aim?
What is this? Help! Gertrude! Okay. Block crab? What is up with block crab? Slurp.
How's my aim?
God, this is impossible. You gonna shoot a bullet at me?
I can't.
Okay. The issue is... Okay, there's Joshua.
How's my aim? I can't.
Come on! Gotta make it difficult to place and grab the block crab, yeah?
How's my aim? I can't.
Can you hit him, Joshua? I don't I don't understand how I'm supposed to... Oh. Angel.
How's my aim?
Oh, he's on cooldown. God, these taboo noises are the worst.
How's my aim?
So do you have to, you drag down and release on the spot? It's Joshua plays Law on SMT. Hey, look, what are your credit card numbers? 12. Deho is your... How dare you? It's so funny to me how they made up for the lack of two screens by adding motion controllers, right? Do I use a card to view where you live? Hey, what's this 20 questions? No, I actually fly on the back of my pet pterodactyl to get where I'm going. It's honestly pretty easy to spot me in a crowd because I'm sort of just walking along with this giant dinosaur. $5,000 yen? Whoa. And the fact that I'm just like a little anime girl walking through a crowd. The Reaper, where'd he? He's dead. Oh. Gone, I'm afraid. We left him to die. We did what we had to, Neku. Still, why was that noise attacking a Reaper? Tenho, that was his name. Thankfully she has invisibility pins to hide her. It doesn't help much, but it is something. Yeah, I've got my invisibility pins. You see? On my head? Invisibility pins. But pterodactyls and pterodactyls aren't the same thing. I never said they were. They're still a kind of dinosaur, though. Right? I mean, yeah. Just making sure the audience knows. Do noise made by Reapers not attack them? That's what I'd heard, anyway. What the heck are these, then? Scratch empty space to create a shockwave. Live! Inflicts continuous damage on all enemies and always immobilizes them. Okay. But yeah, these motion controls do make the game a bit harder, honestly. That's kind of why we're doing it. It's because it's fun. Tipsy Toes Hall, let's go. Hey! Look! Oh no! No! I swear, no, absolutely not. I will not accept this. I will not accept them getting erased. More of them. Soda, sorry. I can't. No, stay with me. We're finishing this thing together. I'd love to, but it doesn't look like I can. Sorry, Soda. No! No! Dang it. No! That's I am not okay with this. No! Without a partner, he won't be far behind. Well, Neku, did we help him anyway? Of course. You have to ask? Let's go. No. Looks like I won't be far behind you. Second, third girlfriends. Ugh. Huh? Aren't you? We'll handle this. Come on, Joshua. I'm ready. No, indeed. Oh, I'm not. Oh, come on. More block crabs?
I can't. How's my aim? How's my aim?
Okay, I think I'm. Okay, I think I can. Oh, jeez.
You are done.
You are done!
Yeah. There.
Boomerang!
I can't. How's my aim?
Okay, I think I'm starting to get. I need to be less, like, aggressive about it. I need to be, like. Okay, I think I've learned how to aim Joshua a little bit better.
See ya. There. Hey.
So much damage and it's not doing anything.
Hey.
Ow. Drink.
How's my aim? I can't. Hey.
Hey. Alright, sink it is. Dang it, I hesitated. Come on, hit it! It's not hitting!
Screw that.
That's fine, Joshua's the only one that matters. He's the main character. No! How's my looking cool, Joker?
Rest in peace.
Kyrie's Kingdom Hearts girl, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. You mean Kyrie. I mean, Shiki is more damsel in distress, to be honest. Kyrie's always with captives of Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC kind of redeemed now, though, with her being played. Oh, fun. Alright, we got some more Crackle Pop barriers. You okay? Yeah. You saved me. For now, anyway. I lost No. I don't have much longer. If we'd gotten here sooner. Ain't your fault, dog. I wasn't strong enough in the story. Neku and Joshua, right? Yeah. You two survive. Get your old partner back. I hope all of you three get back safe. God, I hate this! We were too late! They were right there, but I couldn't do a thing. We may be the last pair. Let's stay sharp. Friggin' Reapers! Angry? Heck yes, I'm angry! At least you're still in the game. Yeah, what about the people who aren't? Forget the game, these are people, not toys! Why the sudden interest? I didn't think you cared about other players. No. No what? No, sir. I'm just kidding. Sure, other players are strangers, not just players. Everyone. I don't know who they are, where they're from, what they care about. But since I came to the UG, I talked with them a little. Got to know them a little. Felt them a little. Felt my world grow. Just a tiny, tiny bit. It's different now. They're not just some strangers. I can't shut them out like that. My. This isn't like you at all. You don't know me. Well, just don't get your hopes up. You'll never really understand the people around you. I'm insufferable. Just wanted to make sure you remembered that. I'm actually just the worst character. But I'm probably going to reveal later on that I was only doing this to be a foil for you, so that you would grow as a person. I'm going to pretend to be the high and mighty better person all along, and I'm going to be like, I'm actually super nice. Arasu Hatya? Mr. Video Games, stop making me sad. This is like me, I'm saying it. Yeah, if you think it isn't like me, then you're the one that doesn't understand. You never understand the people around you like me and no one else. God. Jeez, that's cold. Enjoy the moment. Enjoying your world means making it bigger. I finally get that. The world as one person sees it is tiny. You gotta reach out to other people. Maybe so. Only by allowing strangers in can we find new ways to be ourselves. It's possible. Now, are you ready? It looks like this mission's up to us. Drag Neku into a dash and smash him with enemies with like damage. Hey Borb, how's it going? How have you been the past couple days? Good to see ya. Stride. Oh, it's this. Hey bro! Tackles you through the door. You slamming? Oh hey. Good to hear. Care to play around, Neku? No, not at all. Yammer or shooter? No. Oh, but bro! Bro! We're heading to Shibuya heads because I don't care. I mean, I don't care about... I don't want to play you in 10-pin slammer. Looks like Route 5's the only one open. Route 5? From the Scramble crossing onto Utagawa. So that 2.2 number. 2.236069. It's the square root of 5. What? Whoa! Never would have guessed that. It's time to slam. And welcome to the slam. Ugh, high face and his lame jokes. So what's the 0 plus 5? Probably the... It did say bosses. So I'm thinking there are 2 bosses. Route 5 spans a total of 6 areas. The Scramble, Center Street, AMX, Tipsy Toes Hall, Shibuya Heads, and Utagawa. Assuming the Scramble is 0, Utagawa would be 5. Precisely. Problem solved. Our jackets are the bosses of the scramble in Utagawa. Alright, let's get this mission done. Next stop, Utagawa. 0 plus 5 equals 50. I'm gonna go with 5 on that one, Chief. Hey! You don't know. Whoa. Them too? Still with me? Where did these taboo noise come from? Game Master must have cooked them up and sent them out after us Reapers! What is he, crazy? Incoming as a gate. They're having a rough time of it. Girl, wear some pants. Well, Neku, did we send in the cavalry? I'm honestly getting the feeling that this is like one of those like bad ending things where you have to make the exact right decision. Otherwise, oh no, not the murderers. They could be allies. I'm gonna say we help them. They're probably gonna die. You know what? I have a feeling like, I'm starting to get the feeling that if I choose help them, they die. If I keep moving, they somehow survive and go on to hate me and become antagonists later on. It's a lose-lose scenario. Let's do it. They'll hate it. Really good point. Really good point. God, I love Neku. I think it might be a but thou must. Yeah, oh. Maybe. You're so vindictive. It's more taboo noise. I really don't like fighting taboo noise.
How's my aim?
Not great.
Ha! There! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Goodbye.
Angels!
How's my aim? Yeah! I can't.
Finish charging, Joshua. You're the only thing that lets me do anything here.
How's my aim? Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Gotcha! Gotcha! Go away.
Go away! Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Yay! I'm doing it! If you help them, they'll transform into Joshuas and you'll slowly get a larger band of Joshuas following you. How's my aim? How's my aim? You know what, Joshua? Your aim is great. Now if you please get rid of these crabs. Love summoning divine lasers from tapping random keys on my phone. Yeah! Laser! Boop, 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 boop. It's what happens when you play row, row, row your boat on like dial tones, on like key tones. Do, 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 do. And it's like, boom, and it just nukes your opponent from orbit. How's my hot stuff coming your pie? Yeah! The perfect blend of all of the Shining Force Neo memes. Open up like a vortex, Cortex. Thank you, boy, for the omen contribution to the wheel stream. You guys okay? You too. Why'd you help us? Are you like stupid? We're your enemies, hello? Seriously, we can take care of ourselves. Whew, you guys saved our butts. We were 8 kinds of dead. What? Kaya? Enemy or not, if somebody helps you, you say thanks. Easy as hot stuff coming your pie. Yeah! I didn't ask for your help. Just thinking about it makes me want to barf. We're halfway there! Whoa, living on a prayer. Thanks, Bro5, for the almond contribution to the Wheels Jam. Reaper needing a player to save them? Seriously, gag. We're leaving, Katia. Run away! 2 simple words. Isn't that hard? Please remember, in your world, this is just a game. But in our world, your choices have real consequences, so please, has my aim. She'd rather have been noise food? Maybe barf is her version of thank you. Let's get moving. This feels very like end of the road run up, right? We're here. What's the time? 30 minutes left. Piece of cake. Let's wreck this thing. But I didn't fight the boss noise at Itagawa. Oh, Jesus.
How's my aim?
Go for it. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. Hit it.
Follow my lead.
Scoreboardy. Pop a stuff for him. Cars.
How's my aim?
Yeah! Look, how can I shoot if I don't know how good my aim is? What if it suddenly became bad? Taboo bears. It's done. Oh no. Joshua Sticker. 10,000 Mounty. Scarletites. What?
Tell me who you
Mission cleared.
and who you were.
How much have you been paid? Hang in there, shit. One more day. The door of fate shall open. Come, friends. Zeta fun time. Zeta. My head again. Why does this keep happening? Okay, what is the every time we encounter Minamoto, Neku's head goes all wonky. Why, hello there. Bored again? Or maybe just lonely? No, it feels like I got something in my throat. Zeta is Neku's sleeper agent trigger word? Oh my god. Can't have you two dying on me. My calculations would go haywire. I'd lose all my motivation to create. No. How much have you been paid? How is it my aim? How did you say the number 2 in a way that we could tell it was the number and not the word? All right. Glad you pulled through. Glad? Why would you be glad? Ah, so you were the mystery helper in the first fight. Oh. Thanks for that. Anyone too weak to beat a 000 like that is garbage. Crunch. Remember what tomorrow is? Day 7! That magical day when I get to go hands-on! Like you haven't already? Time for a little quiz. How fast will I erase you? Not too fast, I hope. 299,792,458 meters per second. Is that the speed of light?
Who you were? How much have you been paid? Take it easy. R-E-L-A-S.
Yep, sure is.
Would you like to have something to drink? To tell you the truth.
Dude, you've literally never followed even a single rule. Yeah, this is, like, why would he even bother to wait? Everything he's been doing has been against the rules. He's been spraying taboo noise sigils. He's refused to give out missions for like 2 or 3 days in a row. What? Wait, was that Joshua or Neku that said that? The speed of light? I'll correct the deviation that saved you last time we met here. This time you're a dead man. Wait, what? The pain's fading. Are you like connected or something? Minamimoto is Neku. From like 20 minutes in the past or something. Tomorrow won't be fun. I can only imagine what he'll try. Last time. That's what I was thinking too. I don't think... Yo, Sho, you do realize the distinction between speed and fast? Yes. Speed or fast. What do you mean by that? Is he talking to Joshua? He does seem to be Pieface's target. The two of them faced each other here before. When? I can't blame anybody for wanting to whack this kid. But I'll have to get in line. What's tomorrow's done? That concludes Yashiro's report. So, the taboo noise what Minamimoto's doing. This is grave treason, sir. Allow me to handle Minamimoto. No need. I'll discuss his punishment with the composer. So many fasts per second, yeah. Your input is not required. Understood. However, this is a matter of urgency. I hope you'll reach a conclusion swiftly. Next, the matter of the illegal player. May I take action there? Or would you prefer to discuss? You may. The rules are very clear. Yes, sir. One closing remark. A certain player has exhibited great resilience. Neku Sakuraba, what do you make of him? Sakuraba, of course. Just when I thought I had him figured out. Okay, what's going on? Is Neku like a descendant of the composer or like a fragment of him or something? Square plots are so weird. Beast on the prowl, chapter closed. And nothing heartbreaking and terrible happened. The seventh day. Michael Jackson is being vague again. And the Kingdom Hearts? Yes, also this is written by Nomura So too, so oh. Michael Jackson is being vague. I love that. A7. Indeed. Kind of a shame. We never found a way into the Shibuya River. Time to... Oh. Joshua. Why'd you kill me? I killed who now? Drop it, Josh. You said it yourself. I just asked what you'd do I'd do if I had. Look, did you or... the mission. God, Josh was such a pain. When we're through with this, you're telling me everything. Whatever you say, Neku. Game 7. Erase the Game Master at Pork City. T equals 600 minutes. Incompletes will be erased. Well, this is it. Just us and the Grim Heaper. What? This mission seems odd. Oh well. No sense in worrying about it. Shall we head to Pork City? That's past Okanzaka. Let's go. After you. Oh, heck and heck, the song is playing, but Neku, it's funnier to see your torment while I remain mysterious. It is. Why can't I go to... Okay, cool. No, I can't go to Dokkanzaka. Hey phones, how's it going? We're about to go erase the Grim Reaper and probably get the exposition to end all exposition. How's it going, phones? How you doing? Having a good day? How's the last 2 days treated you? Love the song. I was wondering where it was. Oh! I didn't know you didn't know where the song was from. You need more questions than answers, yeah. You just got up. Well, then I consider myself honored that you would stop into my stream immediately. Durf! Durf! And Josh was like, what's that sound you just made? A wall. Looks like it's Pork City or nowhere. Wait. I thought Dungeon Zaka was... Oh, okay. I knew it was from this game, but I can... Oh, it's the cycles randomly. Another mail. P.S. Have cow and mouse on hand. P.S. That's a first. This entire mission seems odd. Yeah, it is a bit different. Cat Jam! No riddles. No weird numbers. Now this all of a sudden. Think it's a trap? Who can say? Though I have my guesses. All we can do is play along. We can't win if we don't complete the mission. Right. Cow and mouse. Heck does that mean? I was thinking, oh god! Whoa, I'm so sorry for the bump. I'm so sorry for the noise. I accidentally hit my mic. I'm so sorry, guys. I have cow and mouse on hand. Open your mouth. Oh god! Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah! I panicked and hit it like house.
Have fun, Neku. How's my aim?
Ow, okay.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah! There! Yeah! There! Go away.
Yeah!
I can't. Oh. How's my aim? Yeah! Yeah! I can't.
Nope, don't hit me. Don't you dare.
How's my aim?
Just fine, Joshua. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Surprise carbs. Yep, that's me when I eat a sandwich. I take like 3 bites of the sandwich and I look inside and I notice there's bread there! And I'm like, where did you come from? Oh well, I'm not. My guess is that I need to have some sort of equipment of... Is there a cow one? I don't remember there being a cow brand. Is that what Pablo is? I always thought Pablo was like the peacock or the bird or whatever. Monkey. Oh, is that what DNB is? Oh, is DNB the cow? Dave and Buster's? It's Bull, I think so, yeah, so... Okay, so I need to bring a DNB pin and a Musaratas pin. Target unknown. Or clothes or something. How do I sort by that then? I don't want to use this. Looks like the most car thing we have. Hold on. What if I change my outfit? Wild boar. I'm wearing Musaratus. And he's got DB. We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, I getcha. Maganda ka. Oh. Orc City, first floor. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. Same thing. This is where he's hiding? It's a good spot for it. How's that? All the stray thoughts and Shibuya flow through here. They hit Pork City and rise up above the city, then come crashing back down again. Always building, never lessening. What? And he's sitting on top of it all? Smug jerk. Welcome to an act? I was wondering if that's what it was gonna be. Welcome to an actual dungeon of sorts. Attention seekers do tend to favor high places. It's him alright. Just need to take him out. Sit tight, sheep. Okay, guys. What's up? Players? Here? Yeah? That's the mission? Erase the Game Master here in Pork City. You hear anything about this man? Nope. Mr. Minamimoto was to guard this spot. That was 6 boring days ago. Oh? Well, what do you think? They're here on a mission, right? Why not do the usual? Makes sense. If they're here on a mission, that means Mr. Minamimoto wants them here. Okay, meet my terms and you can pass. I want to talk to you. This place is a little special, see? Erasing noise here is tricky. If you want to burn through them, pick your brands carefully. Oh. Want to get upstairs? You'll have to wipe out all this floor's noise. A special force field surrounds this area. Musaratus is the only brand whose pins seem to work. Oh boy. Is there really no way to sort these? That seems a little slightly infuriating. But if I can't go anywhere else, then I can't buy any Musaratus pins. Well, there we go. We've got impact warning and lightning moon. Options button? What options button? Sort by number. Oh, good idea! There we go. Right, because they'll probably, all the numbers will probably be in the same brand. Also, check if you have mastered pins. Oh, I have already. Thank you, though, phones. But that's a good point. Very, very good point. Need to make sure none of these are Musaratus. Here's some D&Bs. Oh, right! I suppose D&B, too. Exi Plus. So I've got some D&B ones I can use. I could certainly use Stan to find some more Musaratus pins. Do you think brandless will work? Okay, we got some options. Yeah, we do. Lightning Moon. How does this work? Draw a circle into space to create an electric charge that revolves around Neku and inflicts damage on contact. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. Tap into space to drop a boulder. Only one way to find out. True. We'll bring force rounds. I don't have another healing can, so I can't use that. The supply boost is pointless. Well, let's just see if we can do this. Orange. Come here. DK, hold him up.
Watch yourself.
Hey, it works! What the?
I can't.
Wonderful!
How's my aim?
So brainless pins do work! Well, considering that I love brainless pins... Seriously? Wait. What happened to Force Round? Oh, the bird stole it!
Damn it.
Oh, Joshua! I still have Joshua.
How's my aim?
I can't. I can't.
How's my aim?
Hit the bird, Joshua! Lightning ball, help!
How's my aim?
Give me my force rounds back, please! Joshua, I regret to inform you that you have terrible aim. Okay, that was so nerve-wracking. I got 3 rare medals at least. Okay. That means that we can also include, That means we can also include Pyro and Shockwave. Makes things a lot easier. Yo, am I done? There's one. Easy peasy. Doom 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 bitty 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 bitty. First rounds! No, not grab crabs! Oh, I can't stand grab crab. What? Uh-oh. I need to sub these. What? Oh no.
How's my aim?
Uh-oh, I need to sub the spark bullet thing. Hey, stop it.
What's wrong?
Whoa, that guy's Sonic Wolf! Jesus!
How's my aim?
Not great, honestly.
Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha.
Same with the oh.
I can't. Ow! Ow!
Getting tired of this. Let's go. Streamer accidentally discovers debug mode.
Easy.
Oh man. Ice full of hope and fiery spirit, spirited fire. Delightful. Josh's going through some rough times, a lot of self-confidence issues on their aim. Yeah. Alright, so we're putting Spark Ball and Meteor in sub. So that I can use Force Rounds and Pyro without, so that I can split up them and Force Rounds and Pyro. There's
Focus.
Oh, there's one.
Focus.
Oh, shark noise! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Don't make this worse for yourself.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Can't believe this is working.
Hi! There!
Joshua, for the love of God, why can't you hit him?
Hey! Yeah!
Oh. I can't.
Boulders! Oh no, we made a baby jellyfish!
How's my aim? There! Yeah!
I can't. Gotcha.
Boulders!
How's my aim?
Okay, clearly that moonpin is amazing. This is the only explanation. Oh god. Honestly, I don't like the moonpin. A bold choice. Open your mind. I'm not really a fan of the moon pin. The boulder pin is fine. I'm stuck. The boulder pin is fine, but Joshua doesn't have the freeze and throw mechanic in this version, does he? No, not unless you're playing co-op. Not unless you're playing co-op. Objective met. Floor clear. Honestly, though, it honestly would probably bummer agreed. Hey, does Fighting Sekiro seem odd to you? Why do we wind up in that weird black and white space? I don't really know. What black and white space? It could be in the imaginary number plane, mister. Nope. What do you mean imaginary number plane? Love is leaving to the imaginary number plane. What do you mean imaginary number plane? I guess he'll explain it probably. Imaginary what? A parallel plane a fraction away from the world noise inhabit. We may be fighting there. That pie face's work? Probably. But even so, Joshua explains something? No, that would be ridiculous. Orc City is kind of an exception to begin with. He may just be directing its natural energy. Wonderful. This is his base after all. Not for long. Let's head upstairs and beat him down. Oh wow, he actually did. Yeah, that surprised me too. Oh, I see. Ooh, nice door animation. Wait, what? But I appear in the middle out of this elevator. Okay. Hey guys. Players! Why are they here? we're here for the mission, thanks. What mission? I don't know. The guys downstairs, let them through. Okay, meet my terms and you can go on up. But don't expect it to be easy. Ah yes, staircase elevators, my favorite kind of elevators. Wanna get upstairs? Not until you denoise this floor. So they weren't even there until I... Okay, very interesting. BG... Oh no! I forgot to check!
How's my aim?
Help! Die already, please!
How's my aim?
Not great. Stop with the bubbles! Jesus! Oh my god. New floor, new brand lock. Not the heels from right. No! Is that what's going on? Also, it doesn't tell me what the, hold on. We just have to try. It's gonna be DB though, right? It's gotta be. Trimmer! Trimmer's perfect. Cars and signs. Oh, these are the telekinesis ones. I don't really want those.
You're good as gone.
Earthquake! Wait. Oh, what? They heal from certain attacks. Oh, it's certain like types of noise. It's like negative or whatever. Oh, jeez. Okay, so they heal from...
How could you?
Oh, my actual god. So... They heal from positive. They heal from the melee. They heal from melee. Maybe it's from melee. It is. It's from melee attacks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's try again.
Don't make this worse for yourself. How's my aim?
Come on!
I'm gonna try to hit that. Oh, God.
How's my aim?
Can I just kill the frogs? Please, I'm begging you. Thank you. There's one.
There won't. How's my aim?
Please, just Joshua, just kill the frog. Thank you. Earthquake! Immobilized! Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you...
Why even bother?
Why even bother? I don't need to worry about anything because I'm Joshua. I am so cool.
How's my
Help! Oh my god! No, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's good. We're all good. We're all good. We're fine. We're fine. We're all good. I'm totally fine. I'm cool. I'm cool as a cucumber. I am 100%.
You're good as gone.
I actually completely forgot I had Ice Fire. Ugh.
How's my aim?
Please just die, frogs.
Damn it.
Those bubbles hurt you? They just roam around the arena! This is unbelievable!
I can't.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
How's my aim?
Enough! There!
Kill the frog. Just kill the frog. For the love of God, just kill it. Thank you.
How's my aim?
Nope, don't you dare.
How's my aim?
Fire the frogs. Hit them. Kill them with fire. Frog in the God. Not this again.
Why even bother?
Is this the only thing I have to deal with? Is this frog? No, don't you dare! Don't you do it! Don't you do it!
I can't.
Don't do it!
How's my aim?
No, no, no! Ah! Oh my god, the bubbles are so evil! There's gotta be a better way to do this. Earthquake is pointless. Let's replace it with Psychokinesis. Which one's better? This one's slightly stronger. Flame Psych is good against the bubbles. True. Okay, good point.
Don't make this worse for yourself.
It's also good against the wolves.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
I'm fading.
They do a lot of damage but don't have much HP. Okay. I can do this.
Don't make this worse for yourself. How's my aim?
The frogs have like 7 different attacks. Nope, don't you dare. It's like being stuck in a meat grinder.
How's
And
my
Joshua isn't any help.
I'm fading.
Okay. soda.
Have fun, Neku. How's my aim?
Fire, please. Thank you. No. Oh my god. Okay. Drink.
How's my aim?
Hey! He missed! That means stuck in a meat grinder and only your eye coming out, in which case you're only my eye. What does that mean?
Watch yourself.
How's my aim?
You just gotta stop him from bubbling. What? I stopped him from bubbling! Drink! Thank you. Quack. Oh my god.
I can't. How's my aim?
No, stop! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! I did it! We did it! You guys are amazing. Thank you for helping me. Actually, a meat grinder is incredibly safe since humans are 90% water, not 90% meat. Alright, I didn't have my health wasn't low enough. It wasn't at 1. I gotta drop it a little bit.
Focus.
Thank you!
Don't make this worse for yourself.
Quack. No! Much easier! Finally got down my Samurai Red Ranger intermediate. Ooh, good! Good job, Capayo! I heard you shout a lot. I was shouting. I mean, I was shouting a little. Maybe I was getting a little bit loud, but that was shouts of... rage. No. Math Lord still reigns for now.
Open up your senses.
Open up your senses. Not yet. Working on it. Yeah, we gotta get there soon. Explains why sponges are so dangerous to us too. Oh, true! Okay, so you passed the first floor. That doesn't mean you'll get through here. If you want to survive here, pick your brands carefully. EMB is the only brand who didn't seem to work. Interesting. Objective met! Floor clear! Yay! Neku, are all your pins in order? I suspect he's just ahead. Should put my A-list pins back on. My literal A-list. Oh, I need to remove Ken. See Ken. All right, what is this? Wait. This isn't what I was Oh, it evolved! Oh, yay! Rakuyo! Fine! Battle experience, nice! Seeken. Alright, so we just gotta fight with the Rakuyo and we'll get it evolved. Fun, fun, fun. Alright. You guys think we're ready? I'm a little nervous. I'm nervous. You too? How'd you find this plate? I see. Maybe it was beat then? No! No, I bet the lady, if you aren't ready, what are you gonna do? I don't know. I think the lady sent it. How'd you find this place? Is that a joke? We got a mission mail. Erase the game master at Pork City. What? An inverse matrix? Doesn't matter. You just saved me the trip. What's he going on about? Didn't that mission come from him? Clearly not, Neku. I was hoping for a little reenactment. Same spot, same setup as last time. Last time? Come on now. You okay, Neku? Neku starts foaming at the mouth. Yeah, so it wasn't Joshua that killed him, it was Minamimoto, it has to be. All happy, looking up at the mural. The cat's mural. At least I assume it's cat's mural. So he was trying to shoot. I think, so he was shooting at Minamimoto behind him?
I blew it. What?
So Joshua was trying to save Neku. It was you? Neku, you killed me. You stole my life. That's insignificant. What? I've had enough chatter. Come get derived. This time I'm eradicating you from my spatial coordinates. Meanwhile, Neku trying to parry the bullet. Curve the bullet. Drown in the sea of imaginary numbers. You killed me. Good. Oh boy. What's going on? What? What happened? Whoa, what's going on? Oh no, Titan boss? No.
Inverse matrix.
Oh, taboo noise.
How's my aim?
Can I not hurt him until his taboo noise are gone?
You are done.
The Crabs are annoying, but they're not like Dragon Bolt's annoying. Ooh. Oh, I like this name, the song. Boink.
How's my aim? Inverse
There we go.
matrix.
Wait, I didn't mean to. What? But
How's my aim? What's wrong?
what do you mean? What's wrong? Why can't I use?
How's my aim? How's my aim?
Oh, using a boomerang to fight a kangaroo. That's fun. Okay, sing. Gotta focus on this. There we go. Follow my lead! Oh, he's a spawner. He's over a cliff, of course you can't love this video game is what I want. I'm gonna be math cool, but he's so bad. He's so bad at it.
You're out of your vector. Infectorial! You're out of your vector.
I can't hit him!
I can't.
Wait, does he count as taboo noise? Oh god.
You're out of your vector.
Help!
Vector. Infectorial! You're out of your vector.
Help!
You're out of your vector. How's my
He lowered my attack!
You're out of your vector.
Dude, stop spawning stuff! This fight is awful!
Infinity! How's my aim?
How am I supposed to hit him?
How's my aim? Vector.
With Joshua, I mean?
You're out of your vector. There!
I should have saved my sing for when he came. I thought that was the point of this fight, was that I had to use the sing to get at him!
How's my aim? You're out of your vector. Zeta slow. Infectorial!
Zeta slow!
How's my aim? You're out of your vector.
No! No, 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 no!
Die, Radiant. Die, Radiant. Damn it. Zeta slow. Infectorial! Infinity! Zeta slow. Die, Radiant.
I can't.
Die, Radiant.
It won't let me use the pin! It won't let me use the uppercut pin sometimes!
You're out of your vector. You're out of your vector. You're out of your vector.
I am out of my vector! What do I do?
Zeta slow.
I can't do this. Looks like Show prefers degrees over radians, which proves he doesn't know anything about math.
You're out of your vector. Infectorial! Yeah! Infinity! Yeah! How's my aim? Slow. You're out of your vector. You're out of your vector. You're out of your vector. Okatoa.
Sokatoa. Trying way too hard, he does. I'll see you soon, Borb. I have no idea how to fight this guy. I think I'm gonna have to exit to the title screen because I think I need more health to fight this guy. Natural puppy pin that's good against him. Alright, let's look at some of the natural puppy energy rounds. Yeah, energy rounds don't seem to be patrol rounds. Have new space fire penetrating. Oh, that's what I'm using. Love Me Tether might be good, but I don't know. I have a dark secret. I thought Show was cool when I played this. I said, listen, Show is pretty cool. I like him. Yes, the tether pins. Okay. Pamper Me Tether, Love Me Tether. Yeah, this thing is like utterly useless against him. This one apparently can sometimes inflict defense break, which is good. Oh, Lord. Take a small break? Yeah, alright, let's take a small break. Ugh. I'll be back in just a few... I didn't think that's what you meant!
The powers yet unknown. The powers yet unknown. some crystal blast your head so long. Cycle gamer, shaking me and more Jimmy King. Click, squeeze, cut hot, take a mister, hister, noise with the toasters. Take it up, circle, with a back into left, music. When the side can go high, you can like, I want show me how that's so crystal blast your head so long. Cycle gamer, shaking me and more Jimmy King. Squeeze, cut hot, take a mister, hister, noise with the toasters. Take it up, circle, with a back to back, music to man, back to back, music to man. Morning rays, years and cranes, turn to the west, honest. There wasn't a dream, the whole society, unity. Cornet and speed and sound flows, floating home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown. Morning rays, years and cranes, turn to the west, honest. There wasn't a dream, the whole society, unity. Cornet and speed and sound flows, floating home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown. Shaking me and more Jimmy King. Click, squeeze, cut hot, take a mister, hister, noise with the toasters. Take it up, circle, with a back into left, music. When the side can go high, you can like, I want show me how that's so crystal blast your head so long. Cycle gamer, shaking me and more Jimmy King. Click, squeeze, cut hot, take a mister, hister, noise with the toasters. Take it up, circle, with a back to back, music to man, back to back, music to man. Years and cranes, turn to the west, honest. There wasn't a dream, the whole society, unity. Cornet and speed and sound flows, floating home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown. Morning rays, years and cranes, turn to the west, honest. There wasn't a dream, the whole society, unity. Cornet and speed and sound flows, floating home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown. Cycle gamer, shaking me and more Jimmy King. Click, squeeze, cut hot, take a mister, hister, noise with the toasters. Take it up, circle, with a back into left, music. When the side can go high, you can like, I want show me how that's so crystal blast your head so long. Cycle gamer, shaking me and more Jimmy King. Click, squeeze, cut hot, take a mister, hister, noise with the toasters. Take it up, circle, with a back to back, music to man, back to back, music to man. Years and cranes, turn to the west, honest. There wasn't a dream, the whole society.
returned! Hey guys!
Yet unknown.
So let's see. Okay, so we're using Love Tether. We're using Pamper Me Tether, Rakuyo, Pop Pendulum, Lovely Beam. Okay, we might be able to pull this off. I might actually have to drop my... I actually might have to pump myself up to like halfway to 10. Just because I don't know if I can handle only having 10 HP. Oh, we're starting to get uncomfortable with being here seemingly all alone. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Not to worry, I have returned. I'm here. Let's go fight Sho. Minamimoto. Okay, so whatever. Oh no, we gotta go through the cutscene every time? Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I can do this fight with as little health as I have, so I think I'm gonna have to, go with a higher level. So Joshua was hunting Minamimoto for some reason. And then Sho decided to, and then he decided to kill Neku? The level reduction is generally meant to be used while farming, not all the time. Well, yeah, but I gotta farm off the boss. Oh. It was you? But I gotta get the cool drop off of the boss. Yeah! Wait, so why does it keep cutting me those tiger leg things? Is he also taboo noise? Like, what's that all about?
Have fun, next inverse matrix.
Inverse matrix.
How's my aim? Yeah.
Oh, hey, the tether.
How's my aim? There! Goodbye.
Woo! Oh, that's fine.
How's my aim? I can't.
Defense break, take him out! I was trying to run.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
How's my aim?
Ooh, that is pretty good.
How's my aim?
I don't know, Joshua, I can't hit anything with you. I'm this close to switching to co-op just so that I can, like, more easily use him.
That'll do. How's my aim? Inverse matrix.
Jeez, if you catch him against like a wall, he's like, if you catch somebody against like a wall or like horizontally, the chain is really good.
How's my aim?
I love this boss song.
How's my aim?
Joey! There's a little baby in the pouch.
How's my aim?
Is co-op in this manually? Is co-op in this the manually control your party mode? Yeah, it is. I played through the whole game in solo co-op and had a pretty good time. Really? Maybe I should try that then. I missed. Can I hit it again? Can I hit it? Yay!
How's my aim?
Inverse matrix. Where's your beauty? Zeta slow.
Zeta slow.
Infectorial. Infinity.
Ow.
Infectorial. Die.
Hit him.
You're out of your vector.
Oh, jeez.
What's wrong?
Infinity.
How's my aim?
Die, Radiant.
You know what? We're sinking. Immediately. Come on, get the most that I can. Come on. Wow, that was pathetic.
Follow my lead. Screw that.
Other streamers I watched play this. One was playing on a modded DS and was playing the DS version of the emulate. Nelly!
Low. Infectorial. Die, Radiant.
Shane, please.
Vector. Infectorial.
How's my aim?
Zeta slow. Zeta slow. Vector. Zeta slow. Zeta slow.
Oh, I got him.
You're out of your vector. Infinity. Zeta slow. You're out of your vector. Zeta slow. Infinity.
I'm trying to use the
You're out of your
uppercut.
vector. You're out of your vector. Die, Radiant. Zeta slow. You're out of your vector. Zeta slow. You're out of your vector.
Listen,
Vector.
your face is out of my vector.
Zeta slow. You're out of your vector.
I can't hit him with Joshua. I can't hit him with Joshua. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to hit him with Joshua, but I can't. I can't stun him.
Die, Radiant.
I need to immobilize him. Joshua sucks. Like, Joshua is just so bad.
Zeta slow. Zeta slow. Infinity. Infectorial. Infectorial.
How's my aim?
Zeta slow. Die, Radiant.
Oh, this is so hard.
You're out of your vector. Infinity. I can't.
How's my aim?
And they attack break you if they hit you.
Infinity. You're out of your vector. Infectorial. Zeta slow.
How's my aim?
Zeta slow. Hey, you're out of your vector. Infinity.
Gotcha. There we go. Oh, Jesus.
Zeta slow. Zeta slow.
No. Oh, God. Okay, the fight just got a little bit weirder.
Zeta slow. Zeta slow.
So Zeta slow.
Infinity.
Help.
How's my
Help.
aim?
Zeta slow. Zeta slow.
Zeta slow. Am I Zeta slow? I think I'm Zeta slow. Zeta slow.
How's my aim?
Oh,
You're out of your
Jesus.
vector. Die, Radiant.
Gyradium.
Infectorial.
What's wrong?
Die, Radiant. Die, Radiant. Die, Radiant. Die, Radiant.
Can I drink my soda, please?
Infinity. Infectorial. Infectorial. Zeta slow.
How's my aim?
Zeta slow. Zeta slow. Zeta slow.
Okay.
Zeta slow.
Focus.
Zeta slow.
Because I'm kind of Zeta slow here.
Zeta slow. Infinity.
Ah! Well,
Zeta slow. So Zeta slow. Zeta slow. The world is garbage. You're out of your vector. Infectorial. Infinity. You're out of your vector.
am I bad at this?
Die, Radiant.
How's my aim?
Slow. You're out of your vector. Infinity! You're out of your vector. Die, Radiant. You're out of your vector.
He's just so slow. Joshua's just so Zeta slow. Like, no! Drink!
Infinity! Zeta slow! Zeta slow! So Zeta slow!
Is that why everybody thinks the joke about so Zeta slow is because he literally says nothing but that?
Radiant. You're out of your
I
vector.
can't hit him.
How's my aim?
Zeta slow. Zeta slow. You're out of your vector. Infectorio! Zeta slow. Zeta slow. You're out of your
Yes!
vector. Infectorio!
What's wrong?
Die, Radiant.
Die, Radiant!
How's my aim?
You're out of
Help!
your vector.
Hit him! I don't have Joshua charged. Okay.
So Zeta slow! Zeta slow! Zeta slow!
How's my aim?
Got him!
Slow! Zeta slow! Zeta slow! Infinity! So Zeta slow! So Zeta slow! Zeta slow!
I'm gonna die.
Slow! Zeta slow!
I just can't stop moving while he's transformed. Unless I have force rounds.
Infectorio! Infinity!
This is the most exhausting boss fight I've ever done. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't survive.
Zeta slow.
How's my aim?
Slow. You're out of your vector. Zeta slow. Die, Radiant. You're out of your vector. Infinity!
So Zeta slow!
How's my aim?
Zeta slow! So Zeta slow!
How's my aim?
Infinity!
Don't you dare.
So Zeta slow!
Oh god.
So Zeta slow! So
Woo! I was trying to hit him! I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Okay, oh, okay. The boomerang, the natural puppy boomerang is actually really bad. I'm gonna go with, I'm tempted to see if Earth Shake will work, but maybe I have something a little better. Pyro generally, hold on. More force rounds. Force rounds are like the best thing for dealing with him. Let's go with more force rounds. I forgot I can't do that. All right, let's try one more time. Like that. Like that. Okay, we gotta sit through the cutscene again, but that's fine. I don't think there's any way to skip the cutscene. Oh man. Oh, I was supposed to do co-op, so that I was supposed to try co-op. You seem to not have very many. Okay, so here's the deal. Yeah, that's just true. I guess I've been rushing a little bit because I didn't really want to grind on stream, but I've been kind of busy lately, and I forgot to grind up my pants. You're out of your vector. Zeta slow, Zeta slow. So about him not transforming. Oh yeah. I keep meaning to grind on the dream. I'm sorry. Heh. Ha 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 ha! There's a lot of things she was like, I do have a lot of things I want to do on stream.
How's my aim? Yeah. Hey. I can't. How's my aim? Hey. Yeah. Yeah. There. Ha. How's my aim? How's my aim?
Terrible, Joshua. You are the most impossible character to control. I gotta swipe down, and you create like this tiny laser. Nope.
How's my aim? Yeah. Hey.
Inverse matrix.
All right, 3 more. Crabs this time.
How's my aim? How's my aim?
Where's your beauty? You're out of your vector.
Where's your beauty?
Vector. Set us slow. Infinity.
Infinity!
Set us slow. Set us slow. Infinity. Infinity. You're out of your vector. Set us slow. Die, Radiant. Die, Radiant. Infectorial. Set us slow. Die, Radiant. You're out of your vector.
Jeez, it has been too long since I played like a really difficult fight in like a game.
You're out of your vector. Die, Radiant. Die, Radiant. You're out of your vector. Set us slow. Infectorial. Infinity.
How's my aim?
Die, Radiant. Infinity.
Yeah. There.
Set us slow. Die, Radiant. Infinity.
I'm not enjoying this. Like, probably also won't be fun, but consider focus on avoiding incoming damage instead of dealing outgoing damage. Position to make low for 24/7 streamer. Oh my god.
Infectorial. Die, Radiant. Infectorial.
How's my aim?
Set us slow. You're out of your vector. Infectorial. Infinity. Infectorial. You're out of your vector. I can't.
How's my aim?
Set us slow. Infectorial. Infectorial. Infinity. Die, Radiant.
How could I ever be so prejudiced without a doubt? I kept the
Die, Radiant.
sprout.
Set us slow. Set us slow. Set us slow.
I'm getting even less done than I do now. Fair.
Infectorial.
I can't do
Die,
this.
Radiant.
It won't let me do this. Oh my god. This is. No, no, no. I'm good.
Set us slow. Die, Radiant.
These motion controls
Radiant.
are kind of infuriating sometimes.
Infectorial. Infectorial. Die, Radiant.
Like, look at how much progress I've made. Zero. Absolutely zero progress.
Set us slow.
I've been doing this for like 1,000 hours. The one saving grace is that the theme is really banging. 5.1! Way worse, maybe annoying. Yes, I have been through way worse in noise, but the controls in noise weren't this infuriating.
Set us slow. Set us slow. Set us slow. You're out of your vector. Set us slow. You're out of your vector. Set us slow. You're out of your vector.
Yeah. You're all, what? That doesn't normally stun locks him.
Slow. Set us slow. Set us slow. Set us slow.
Hit him.
How's my aim?
Set us slow. Set us slow.
How's my aim?
Infinity.
How's my aim?
The world is garbage. You're out of your vector. Die, Radiant. Die, Radiant. Infinity.
This isn't the kind of game where you're like, this isn't a Souls-like game where you're like, this isn't a Souls-like game where you can hit twice and then back up. Because 2 hits is like, it's like 1/1,000,000th of his health bar. If I do it that way, if I try to fight like cautiously like a Souls game, it's gonna take me 5 hours to beat this guy.
Infectorial.
Oh.
Infinity. You're out of your vector. You're out of your vector. What? Set us slow. What's wrong? Set us
Elf.
slow. Infectorial. Set us slow.
How's my aim?
Set us slow. Set us slow. Set us slow.
I'll show you Zeta slow.
Set us slow. Set us slow. Set us slow.
Zeta slow.
Infinity.
Whoa!
How's my aim?
I knocked him out of the throw animation.
Set us slow. Set us slow. Set us slow.
I'm starting to get a rhythm. I'm starting to get a groove.
Infinity.
Come on. Come on, I'm starting to get a groove. I can do this. I believe in myself.
How's my aim?
Die, Radiant. Set us slow. Infinity.
How's my aim?
Set us slow. Set us slow. Die, Radiant. There. You're out out of your vector.
Zeta slow! Zeta slow!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
How's my aim?
Infinity!
Come on.
Zeta slow!
How's my aim?
One.
The world is garbage. You're out of your vector. Die, Radiant.
Come on. Okay, now I'm starting to feel it. Now I'm starting to feel it, baby. Ugh. Okay, bear. Now I'm starting to feel it. Come on.
How's my aim?
Come on.
Zeta slow. Die, Radiant. You're out of your vector.
How's my aim?
You're out of your vector.
Zeta slow!
How's my aim?
You're out of your vector.
Come on. Oh, now he's throwing while transformed. Okay.
How's my aim?
Infinity!
No.
How's my aim?
Take this, take this, take this, take this! Okay, okay. Get out, wait, get away, wait.
Infinity!
What's wrong?
Take this, take this, take this, take this, take this!
How's my aim?
Not great. Wow, these tethers are amazing.
How's my
The other tether only lasts for like one hit. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, we're doing so much damage! The combo damage is so high! Come on! Hit him! Yes! Yay! Oh, that was so fun at the end. Oh man, once I started getting a rhythm, oh my god. I'd like to thank you guys. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank all of the people in everywhere that helped me get to where I am today. Math Lord down. Oh my god, that was so hard. Oh, press empty space to spray a wide radius of spray. Oh, and I still got candle service. Nice! Oh, heck yeah. Here's Zeta Persistent. Oh, what's wrong? Weren't you going to race us at the speed of light? 3.14159265358997 510-582-0974-459-238-781-648-253-34-211-706. How long is this gonna? The game is just all the digits of pi from now on. 06798214-8065133-231-725-058-223-172-5-33594-0812848-111. What the heck? He brings down like a. This is the chant to summon Missing No. He's summoning Missing No. Somebody stop him. You made 2 mistakes while reading that. Get over it. No. I did my best, okay? 0 out of 10 fails. You so mean to me. The world's made up of numbers. I've been reverse engineering my desired solution along. And here it is. Uh-oh. Look out. That Sykes a level I flare. I am victorious! Nowhere to run! Oh wait, no. That's Neku saying nowhere to run. Okay.
But Neku, I thought you couldn't afford to lose. Give up on yourself, and you give up on the world.
I knew they were gonna do something like this. I knew they were gonna do some garbage like, oh, he's so noble! And yeah, now I kind of like him a little bit more. No, not again! Jesus Christ! No! I mean, he has an extra life, so it's fine. Oh yeah, true. Dang it. Why? Why? But wait. That doesn't make any sense. Clash of Desires. That doesn't make any sense at all. How did... So did the flare erase Minamimoto, or... 7 days left. Here we go again. At least this time it really ends. You don't know that. Shiki's out. They made her my entry fee. Joshua 2 took the bullet for me. Rhyme's gone. Noise got her. And Beat left to join the Reapers. One player after another. Gone. Are we getting a new friend? I'm the only one of us left. The only hope we have. The mission. Game 1. Reach 104. Time 60 minutes. Cost of failure. Expunction. Oh. 104 again. Not very creative. I need a partner. Otherwise this will be a very short game. Better check Hachiko. Somebody there must have what it takes. You cannot be serious. It never ends. OST, did we time skip? Did you clip the whole thing of me reciting Pi? Oh god, no, we're not. We're not doing it. Okay. All right. MOST, did we time skip? No. Not exactly. I don't know. I don't think so. What's up with you, girl? You missed breakfast? No, I just don't feel like working. I hear that. Hey, how about a game then? Just a new day. Yeah, I like, sorry. I am like, my brain is liquid. It is poured out of, my brain is dripped out of my ears at this point after that boss fight. No, it's just a new week. It's just a new day. Sorry. We've got to day 1 of the new week. Yeah, new week, more like, yeah. All right, so Joshua sacrificed himself to make sure that we didn't get hit by the level I flare. And so we're still alive, which implies that we did win, I guess. I don't know, cause like, if Joshua was killed and the Game Master wasn't, then we would have been erased as well. I'm so confused. And just like last time, we have to wait for a flashback to see the after game. Yeah, exactly. Unless there wasn't one. I hear that. Hey, how about a game then? Games make work fun. You know you love it? Not really. I'm not too keen on games right now. I mean, can you believe this week? We've never run a game this way. Is it even legal? Just barely. Consider it a loophole. The gray area just short of black. This is ridiculous. The game master is Miss Konishi. How am I supposed to make a good impression? On the Iron Maiden? Oh, you're right about the game being borked. 3 weeks in a row? That's a first even for me. You gotta wonder what the composer has going. I just want my job to be, what's the word? Easy? Rewarding. That's it. Oh, okay. I want my job to be rewarding. Then put your heart into it. You reap what you sow. Very funny. Not all that convincing coming from you. But alright. I'll make this week the pinnacle of my Harrier career. Harrier? Atta girl. Now let's just hope we get to the scene while there's still a player to harry. Oh, Harrier! Ah! Right, supports and Harriers. Hey, somebody! Holler back if you haven't made a pact yet! Anybody? Huh? Where are all the players?
Huh?
He doesn't need one, does he? My phone? Another mail. P.S. This game only has one player. Best of luck. Oh, that's what I was thinking! That's what I was wondering. What? I'm the only one? Then I can't make a pact. I can't fight the noise. Gray area. How could I be so stupid? Shades played me. He said he already collected my entry fee, and it was the other players. Because that's what he needs the most. Dang it, but I can't just give up. That seems a little silly, but think. I could try running for the next 7 days. Wait, no. If just one mission says to take a noise out. Hello, frog noise. Oh, just perfect. I'm gonna have to run. Try fighting them, Neku. Uh-oh.
You're good as gone.
Soda! He won't even let me drink my soda! Oh, angry tadpoles, angry tadpoles, angry tadpoles, angry tadpoles, angry tadpoles! Oh god, 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 help! Oh god, help! Oh Jesus! Oh no! Oh, ow, ow, tadpoles, ow, ow! This hurts, they're everywhere, help! Bubbles, tadpoles, help! How do I run? Can I run from fights? Oh yeah, I gotta bounce. That's a lot of frog. That jerk, this game is rigged. Crap, I'm surrounded. Yoo-hoo. Am I gonna make a pact with Mr. Honeycomb? Reapers! You're still here! Well, aren't you the sweetest? Listen! I don't run from fights! I forgot it was a thing! Sticking around just for me. Now how about a little countdown until the ball drops? 10! It's all over. 9! Karia, you owe me a ramen for this. 8. Yes, ma'am. Just pay attention. This isn't done yet. 7. Ugh, fine. 0. Huh? Bye-bye. Mwah. Shiki. Joshua, I'm sorry. Don't apologize to Joshua. Yo, not so fast, yo. So, it's Beat. So Beat is who I'm gonna partner with.
Huh?
What are you doing here? It's him! It's him! Time for another loophole! What are you doing? Quit playing dirty! You can't have a game with just one player. Maybe the composer's down with that. But I ain't him! Who invited you, fresh meat? You're not thinking of betraying us. First you give me some lame special op and make me snipe my friends. Now you're gonna take down a defenseless player? Ain't you Reapers got any honor? Now you got me all kinds of mad. Y'all going down, yo! Oh, to be young and foolish again. Oh, to be young and foolish again. Beat. marches to the beat of his own drum. Get it? Try switching on your brain, fresh meat. If you fight us, you die. Right now, you're treading on thin ice. Yeah, I mean, what kind of idiot chooses the players over the Reapers? Huh, you're the idiots, yo. I ain't treading on thin ice. Huh? Shibuya ain't cold enough for ice, stupid! Yeah, baby! I have an intelligence score of 6. I think I know what I'm talking about. Yo, phones! Huh? You and me is gonna pat, right? Okay. Let's do it. So willing to bet beat is more than tough enough to trump you, loser. Yeah, no joke. Hey, let's lay 'em flat, yo! Okay. Yeah! Super Dream Team!
Watch yourself.
Probe. Oh, I'm not on sub. Gosh.
I don't think so.
Nope. No bubbles. I can't bubbles. Does Beat just do his own thing?
I don't think so. That was nothing.
Remember, it's proven by Joshua, anyone in the UG can make a pack, not just players. True. When does Beat not do his own thing? Too true. Too true. That's a good point. Anyone can make a pack. Oh, hey, increases Beat's wow. Beat sticker. Drag along empty space to warp Beat and crash him into enemies for combo damage. That feels a lot easier to use than I'm gonna say Joshua. 10,000 Mountain. Huh, served. You got nothing on us, yo. Snail worm. Yeshua. I mean, he has like that whole angel thing going on. Like, the gloves are off. Take this. Hey, phones. Huh? We gotta bounce now. This way. Like a vortex, cortex. Huh? Hey, wait up. Huh? You little. You dare run. Come back here. Whoa, stop. Why should I? We gotta report to the brass. You know how this works. But you'll enjoy punishing them more if you take it slow. Yeah. Good point. Hey, this is Yashiro, Route 3. If we have an emergency, like, it's totally a Reaper. Oh boy, now the real party starts. Booyaka! We made it. Listen, Beat, buddy, you've got a skateboard. I'm just not that fast. Can you like slow down a little? So, for now, we're safe. Yo, enough with the huff, man. That's weak. Don't you start blubbering on me now. Please, who's blubbering? He immediately just like recovers. He's like, oh, well, now my pride's on the line, so please, who's blubbering? So, why exactly did you make a pact with me? Because you was hung out to dry, man. I wasn't about to leave your butt to die. Sorry for cursing. Right. My hero. That's right. Wait, you're making fun of me! Hey, look, yo, I owed you, that's all. For what? Rhymes pendant. Big deal, it was yours. I returned it. Wait, that's the only reason you helped me? Jeez, man, you're a Reaper. They'll kill you for partnering up with a player. Ah, quit complaining. At least you're still alive.
What?
Hey, your wings are gone. Huh? Oh yeah, yes they are. You don't care? About what? That Reaper crap was lame, yo. I was getting sick of how they ran things. Good guys suit me better. But forget me, man. Why are you in the game again? What happened to the prissy kid you was with? Well, he got roasted by an imaginary number. And Beat's like, what? Oh, where am I? Here we go, finally. The game ended? When? How? Joshua! Where's Joshua? Shh. Who? Kudos! Victorious yet again! I'm the only one? Flashback supply replenished. He apparently was level I, so Flare level I affected him! That's great. But by that logic, the sacrifice was pointless because Neku isn't level I. I'm the only one? You play the game well. Let me take a moment to congratulate you. Oh, and to thank you for your assistance. Assist you? I don't think so. Oh, but did you not rid us of Sho Minamoto the rebel? Rebel? He wasn't on your side? And that last mission was issued by me. You used us! Yeah! Get used to it. This place stinks. What did you do to Joshua? Joshua is no more! No. He took the brunt of Minamoto's attack. Both the boy and lion vanished. Nuked to oblivion, no doubt. Then he died. Protecting me? Why would he do that? He must have had some affection for you as a partner. Yeah, he did he didn't do a really great job of showing it, honestly, but okay, great. Joshua was like, that was just some light ribbing between friends. I just like to tease you is all. He's like that one friend that has absolutely no idea how boundaries work. He was a fool, though. No partner merits that kind of sacrifice. I did it. I blamed him. He's gone because of me. I accused him of shooting me, but he was innocent. I made him feel like he owed me something. I didn't trust him, my partner. No, sweetie, don't let those thoughts in. They're not helpful. I didn't even apologize. I'm the worst. I never told Joshua I'm sorry. Joshua knew that if he died, the game would end, so he sacrificed himself to grab more playtime. You could have just... Yeah, exactly. Dude could have just told ya. Because he was there. He knew who killed Neku, so... I don't understand why he was so secretive about it. It doesn't make any sense. I can see you're taking this hard. But you didn't blame yourself. Technically, he never even entered the game. He didn't actually exist in the UG. How could he disappear if he was never here in the first place? That's not funny. And we mustn't overlook his grave transgressions. Meddling with the UG from the outside, breaking into the game, the living are not eligible to play. And now you too must be punished for abetting him in his crimes. But punished with erase. What? Just kidding. At least we're to go strictly by the book. Huh? But lucky for you, we repay our debts. The composer has generously decided to enter you in one final game with a penalty. You may not refuse. Another game? But what about Shiki? Joshua is literally the least trustworthy person the world has ever devised, so don't blame yourself, Nick. No joke. What happens to her? Nothing. The last game is null and void. Your entry fee will be carried over. That's the penalty? No. Your penalty is disqualification from all games beyond the next. Ah, that's why he said this will be the last one. You will not be allowed to play again. Again. This is my last shot. Now I must collect your entry fee. I already paid for your last entry. Yes, that's silly. If the game was null and void, then it should be refunded and then taken again. That's bull. I'm not cool with that. But one entry fee is required for each game. Composer's rules. I'm afraid I can't bend them. Dang it. What else can you possibly take from me? It's already been taken.
What?
What? Did you not notice that your left hand was missing? No! That's the hand I use for Sykes! Looks like you lose! That sucks, man. How can Shades be such a sneaky jerk? Taking all the players as an entry fee. Doesn't matter, I was forced into this either way. Shaky's still gone. What choice do I have? Just one. Win. Joshua bought me this chance. I'm not gonna waste it. I'm gonna have to stay alive. Alright then, come on.
Huh?
What? You coming with me, Phones? Why? Because I got someplace to go. I said I have to clear these to the station underpass, yo! Book it! Hey, wait! Listen to what I'm telling you! Beat is a regular acrobat who can tear up the screen on his board. Drag along the nifty part of the screen to send him skating into foes. Once you've gotten the hang of it, try leaning him toward Neko and go for cross combos. Remember that some pin psychs are easier to time than others. Okay. Fun! Vortex Cortex. Hello, sir. Alright, so to the station underpass. Does that mean that we're going to be attacking Shibuya River? Oh! A wall. No Red Reaper in sight either. Well, you are a Reaper, Bead, right? I mean, you lost your wings, but you should be able to break it. We can't go this way today. Stupid. Wall! I ain't got time for this! Get in my way, I'm gonna break you! He tore it down? That's insane! I paved my own roads, yo! Now let's haul it! Beat is so cool. Guy's a rhino. Doesn't he ever pace himself? Can't stop a 3-3. This is the Shibuya River. It's like, why did I think that so aggressively? Where Joshua went to go. Beat is obviously the most powerful being to ever live. Yeah! I love how nobody's mentioning the little buddy on his arm. Like, he's got this little squirrel noise that follows him and nobody's mentioning it. The only thing I can think of is that is somehow rhyme. Like, I feel like that would be the level, I would feel like that would be the level of, like, twist that they would have at the end. Is that, like, that noise, the noise are like the spirits of the erased or something, and, like, this little squirrel is actually rhyme, and somehow we're gonna be able to, like, revive her at the end or something. That would be nice, but I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be that gutsy. Hey, another whip! Stupid! Wall! Youch! Hey, take it easy. Yo, what the heck? What the heck? I got the keep-in right here. Why can't I break it? Keep-in. Keep-in. Yeah, I've been keeping it safe since I got it! I wonder what Beat's saying for that to be censored. I don't know. Yeah, the Reapers got him to open each area. They have keys? How do you think I opened that last wall? Open? I think he means smash. Opening them takes too long. We got through, right? Who cares how? Certainly not you. Besides, breaking the walls feels better. This is nuts, dude. Keep it up and you won't last out the mission. Don't matter, man. Ah, what the heck? Let me in! Let me in! Maybe you've got the wrong key. Is it? Maybe it's the red skull pin. Dang it! I need another key. Look, let's give this up for now. 10-4 is back the other way. We gotta hurry. Time is running out. Fine, whatever. Hey, wait up! All right. Conductor, sir, I've received word of another rebellion. He like zooms into his brain and it's just like, snap. He's like, I can't take it anymore. Another rebellion, yeah. A new Reaper under special orders from you, sir. Name? Oh, that makes sense. Which means this isn't the first time. I figured the other rebellion was, Minamimoto. But what? Just shows the other word. Yeah. Does that mean that Hanekoma is actually a Reaper that rebelled? And they can't really do anything about it for some reason? A new Reaper under special order. He did call Sho a rebel. He did. I mean, Tone? Sho was the other one. Oh, I meant one. Gotcha. Name Daisuke no Jobito. Daisuke no Jobito. He's been with us for 8 days. Nice. Ah, yes. The boy. With your permission, sir, I'd like to handle him personally. As game master, of course. No, Konishi. You will remain on standby. To what end, sir? I need to discuss this. I'm thinking about changing his voice. I really like him being this, like, really annoying, over-the-top guy. I need to discuss this with the composer. Mr. Kitanishi, far be it for me to question you, but... the boy's been on duty for all of 8 days. He hasn't earned a single point. Why trouble the composer when he's doomed anyway? Konishi talking back? Has hell frozen over? We mete out punishment based on the crime, not the criminal. I understand, sir. I'll stay my hand until the composer has spoken. Goon. Even a chimp knows better than to pick the losing side. This ruins my plans to wrap the game up on day 1. I'll need to work up a new strategy, just for the longer term. Shibuya's too warm for ice! True! We literally just told you people that! Yeah! Just for the longer term. I love her, like, nails. They're, like, so aggressively long and sharp. Good thing I never make mistakes. Konishi's kind of fun, honestly. I like... Heck yeah, it is! So I guess we're gonna have to... Skate the combo. Drag across MP space plus B to move there and attack foes with a flurry of blows. No key points required. Slash an enemy upward to move next to them and land a kick. Becomes a combo after acquiring S power combos. Excuse me, okay. Grind flame, slash across B to launch his body in that direction, so now flames the damage any enemies they hit. I'm curious. Suit up, yo! No! 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 Wrong way! Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I accidentally hit the wrong, I had the other one, I had my left hand be the Number 1. Unknown. Shut up! It's just me! One player, 2 controller, yes! I'm gonna try taking out one single noise. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna try it with one noise. Okay. Or one fight, I mean.
You're good as gone.
How do I... Okay, so I move him. Okay.
Come on!
Okay. Okay, this is actually kind of confusing.
Punk! Come and get it!
Can I do like an upward kick thing with beat?
Lame!
Oh my god, how much health do I have?
Punk!
Nope, this is not happening. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. We're leaving. Gotta bounce, baby. So DS mode. Yo, what you running for, man? Why waste energy? Right then. But next time we stay and fight. Nope, no co-op, please. We'll save it for a second. Please, oh god! So DS mode, let's go! You point and click Neku and regular control partner, right? You do point and click for both characters in co-op. Yeah, you have to do point and click using all the controls. You gotta remember which sights you have and how they work, and yeah. I'm gonna do like one fight. Like that. I think I'm fat, cause I like it like that. Mole!
You're good as gone.
Mole!
I don't think so.
Jeez.
Take this!
No! Melee, you frogs!
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, baby. Wow, that's way easier to use than Joshua is. My god. Send some taboo noise my way now, you punks! Now we can take it! It is so much easier to use. He is much faster and stronger than Joshua, yeah. Yeah, nicer. Sorry, I had something in my throat. I actually don't know if you guys caught that. And a better person. One past this wall, then take down these noise. Hey, another wall. Huh. Them noise is getting a beat down. See you soon, Bullard. See you soon. Come back soon. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Breath of fresh air after dealing with Joshua's slow attacks absolutely is. Huh. Them noises getting a beat down. Ready, phones? Hope you can keep up. Well, first you gotta tell me how you fight. It's easy, I just... you know... Oh, look at the squirrel! It's like, poker! Yeah. I gotta get cards of the same... Oh, with the link... Okay, with the fusion. I gotta get cards of the same suit. Okay, makes sense. Sort of. You'll get it once we start fighting, yo. Let's do it. Right now? Sure. Alright, let's mow him down! Beats fusion puts you in command of wilder cards than ever. Tap cards you don't need to remove them and close the gap. Cards of the same suit will vanish when they meet. Go for a chain reaction! That sounds awesome!
Watch yourself.
What? Oh, am I supposed to... Oh. But is there always a way for me to do it?
Pick it up, phone. I'm there.
Wilder! Ow. I don't think so. Jesus.
Who's next?
How do you like that? Toss out the bad cards and slide in the good. Chain them together and clean up the hood. That's confusing. Well, I confuse it. I can't figure it out, so you gotta. Well, but it's your technique. I only know what I know because Rhyme explained it. No, baby. No, look at the sad squirrel. I love that the squirrel is constantly emoting with him. Rhyme. Want to pound stuff again? Nah, we're good. Alright, now you know how it's done. Objective met. Wall clear! Yay! Oh, whoops, I didn't read that one. So, acquisition. Whoa, hot gaze! Hip snake, ignition. Keep scratching and we set it on fire. Oh, I don't like these. You remember? That's awesome. Is that one of your favorites? Inflicts continuous damage and sometimes HP drain. I don't like the scratch to set on fire. They're too slow. They're probably great on the touchscreen. Continuous damage and sometimes HP drain. That sounds pretty good, but here's the thing. I imagine these pins are great on the touchscreen, but with motion controls, it's like really, really, really hard to use. Press empty space to spray a wide radius with sparks and inflict damage on contact. Handle surface sounds pretty good. Yeah, probably much better on touchscreen. Continuous damage on the screen. It's Nosratus! I kind of want to try this. Spray a wide radius? Wait, can you evolve? No. So let's try this out. Let's slap this instead of Rakuyo. Boy, such unknown. Continues the damage on DS screen, true. I need to know what this is. Is this like New Game Plus or like travel to like partner switch? It's gotta be. It's so weird that we're like 20 hours into the game at least, and I still don't, and I have a whole menu option I don't have access to. Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, yeah, I wasn't actually asking. Oh, that was close. I'm sorry. I'm not actually asking. I'm sorry. I was a little too careless on that one. Thanks, Borb. And phones. Thanks, phones. Thanks, Borb. Booyah! We made it. Zero. Timer's gone. All clear. 1 day down, 6 more to go. First, I have to ask you something. Like what, yo? Let's just play the game. Trust your partner. That's the key to survival here. So I gotta know. You said you helped me so you could repay a favor. Yeah, so? Is that the only reason? Tips I will give. Spoilers, no thank you. I can't afford any surprises in this game. Why put yourself in jeopardy? What's a jeopardy? Huh? Look, man, I don't know your big words, but I do got another reason. Okay, what? Well, you see, it all started 5 years ago. Whoosh, flashback. I want to set Shibuya up with a new composer. Me! Okay, so... So we have 2 people who are trying to take over Shibuya. Be the strongest, but not smartest. Joshua's smartest, I loathfully admit, but not strongest. We just have to fuse them into one Bishua. I'm back, Konishi. Mr. Kitanichi, have you made a decision? Yes. Strip the little rebel of his Reaperhood. I treat him as a player going forward. Yes, sir. I need to remind you, Konishi, of your obligation to erase both the players. Should I make this guy like darker? Because he's starting to become like a big player, so it should be like, that's Cyrano. I needn't remind you, Konishi, of your obligation to erase both the players. You are Game Master. I'll get the job done, sir. Good. But to be safe, I'm requiring all Reapers to wear their opins. Make sure you wear them openly at all times. Did they already do that? Okay, good. That voice will add one more stream to how slow it is. I knew you were gonna call out how slow it was. Thank you! Thank you! I'll be here all week. Outlet pin? No, O pins. Did you not hear what I was saying? Outlet pins. Sir, I know O-pins enhance Reaper battle performance. But what about the side effects? What side effects? Nobody told me about all to punish one ignorant little boy. It's so risky. Nonetheless, the composer wills it. I, for one, am grateful. Haven't we lost enough good men? Yes, sir. I'm also putting the UG on emergency call. I'm sorry, what does that mean? Emergency call? Make the arrangements. Right away. Something's wrong. Why such alarm over one artless rebel? Side effects like being cooler and making me rich. Ho 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 ho. He's hiding something. I need to act now, but not blindly. Every good plan starts with hard facts. Okay, so is she trying to be a composer too? I think she's trying to overthrow the composer as well. Everybody's trying to be the new composer. Artless? Yeah, not quite sure. Senseless. 6 days left. Ready for day 2? Mission's here. Hey, ain't you down with a plan? Yeah, like we talked about yesterday. Ignore the missions, make for the Shibuya River. Once I'm composer, this game business is done. And then... Man, let's just go. Go where? You haven't even read the mission. Who's that? Probably... Oh God. Okay, that's what I really like. That's what I like. I was wondering about that. So, here's the thing. I really like the way I think there's like a thing, they're trying to do something here. You notice most of her poses, you can't see her fingers or her fingernails. It's only when she's alone thinking to herself that she shows her fingers. So I think they're doing that on purpose. I think that's symbolic. I might be wrong. They might prove me wrong later. But so far, I can't recall ever seeing her fingers when she's talking to another person. Only when she's talking to herself. So it kind of feels like they're doing that. She's always got her hand wrapped around her waist or behind her head like that, or behind her chin like that. So it kind of feels like I don't know. I might be wrong about that, but I feel like they're trying to do something there. Greetings. I am this week's game master, Mitsuki Konishi, and I feel like I'm so worried. Now that I put that out there, I'm so worried. It's gonna be like the next pose. She's gonna have them in front of her like, nah. This is the Iron Maiden. Interesting catch, thank you. Move, yo, ain't got time for you. So primitive. You think I can't see what you're up to? You were going to ignore the mission and cause some kind of trouble. So what, yo? I'm a Reaper. I don't gotta do some stupid mission. As I thought. Well, I regret to inform you, you were officially expelled from the Reapers yesterday. As of today, you were just a player. Wait. Oh, that's right, okay. So you see her fingers, but they don't look as sharp as they normally do. Do they? Neku's getting like Wazowski! Yes! They look less... Huh. There's always weird... Yeah, she's always got her finger... Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just imagining it, but it's kind of weird the way they so frequently hide her hands. So true, yo! Clive, is that you? As of today, you are just a player. Pfft, whatever. You can't fire me because I quit, yo! Oh, don't act like a child. You think I'm acting? Okay. Lead is definitely the best character in this game. No, you can see it comes quite naturally to you. Darn right. Wait, did you just say darn? You got that right, punk. Dude. She's... What? Since I can't reverse evolution and speak your language, I'll keep this brief. You may be a player now, but you still broke Reaper rules. Which means you have a penalty coming. They explained to you that a Reaper's points determine his or her lifespan. Yeah, so big deal, yo. You've earned 0 points. Not a very hard worker, I see. You was gonna make me sick noise on the players. That's that ain't what I signed up for. And I can't fathom why you did. One person's success is built on another's sacrifice. Good character alert, no joke. I also like Konishi as well. I actually really like her characterization too. And besides, if I'm not mistaken, your only motive for becoming a Reaper is sitting perched on your shoulder. One little noise. Talk about petty. Shut up! What do you know? As you wish. 0 points. That leaves you with about 5 days to live, including today. But he's not a Reaper anymore. I don't think what the people who don't make sacrifices say it is. It's true. Including today. What? 5 days. Then I ain't gonna last the game. The Reaper's wings are not a license to do whatever you please. Ponder that during the time you have left. Now then. Oh, there we go. Player, in honor of your fall from grace, why don't I claim your entry fee? So maybe it's not just that when she's by herself, it feels like her fingers are actually being used as like a storytelling device with her character. I don't know. I'm almost certainly reading too much into this, but I really like it. It feels right? Like, no, you guys have no idea what I'm talking. I'm being so way too analytical, like overly analytical about it. But it definitely feels like it to me. It feels like her nails and her hands are being used as like a storytelling device. Why don't I claim your entry fee? What? No!
Huh?
Oh. I wonder what you hold dearest. Could it be? Oh my god! Is she actually beat? Hold on, a rhyme? Oh my god, is that little squirrel actually rhyme? I'm gonna lose my mind. Could it be this noise? It is, isn't it? Give her back, you Iron Witch! It is. It is. Oh my god! I have a better idea. Since this seems to be distracting you. No, don't you do it, yo! Oh my god. There, much more manageable. Now you can focus on my mission. What are you? Give me that pin! Oh, that didn't last long. Okay, so the pin is still there, though. First, your mission. How about defeat me? You have 6 days. Days? Or until you perish, whichever comes first. Yo, I don't need no 6 days. I'm gonna finish this right here and now! A predictably hasty response. Let me finish. Keep jumping the gun and you're going to fail. Don't you care what becomes of this pin? But that ain't fair! At this point, I'm going to move to a certain place. I will stay in that place for the next 6 days. You need to find me. So it's like hide and seek. We just gotta find you? That's easy, yo. Correct. We call this Reaper Sport 2, hide and seek. Wow, very original. I picked something at your age level.
What'd you say?
What'd you just say? Best of I'm not going to repeat it. Best of luck to you. Oh, and here, you'll need this. A player pin. I'm looking forward to watching you squirm and choke. Powerless to find me. Powerless to stop death from finding you. Take care. What'd you say? Yo, get back here! The timer. She got away. Nuke the town. Yeah! That's the way to 10-4. Yo, forget the Shibuya River. We gotta go after her, man. I need that pin. Otherwise, being the composer means nothing. Wait, why? That noise that was with you. What? That ain't no noise, phones. Huh? Let's bounce. Okay. Yeah. Don't open them. So I'm guessing that's what he did, was that when she was erased, he said we have to act fast. Probably because Beat was gonna die quickly. They're gonna die if they didn't act quickly, but I feel like maybe they were able to capture, like, I don't know, Rhyme's soul or something? And store it in that pin, in that noise summoning pin or something. That must be what's going on. That doesn't make, like, that's the only thing that makes sense. What else would it be? I knew it! I knew it! It's the, I knew that's what the O pin was! Oh, I knew it! But it made me slower when I used it. So it makes players weaker and Reapers stronger, but what, less controllable? Like it's harder to control their powers? So what was the point of distributing them all over town? So, this is an O pin. Reminds me of the design sweeping the town. You know, I think it's the same pin. Something about this stinks. Better hold your nose then. We have to wear them, GM's orders. You mean her iron mugliness? She's really gone and done it this time. Oh, come on, live a little. Secret weapons, unchained power. Sign me up. Uh-huh. Ever wonder why they keep the chains on? I guess it must take a toll. Something must be spooking the higher-ups. They're breaking these puppies out. It does seem like overkill for one little fresh meat trader. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, please. Anyway, so you finally cheered up. Well, yeah. I get the idea that Kari is Konishi's ex. They kind of feel like it. Like, I don't even know why why do they hang out? They clearly hate each other. Nah, they don't. I don't know. Their relationship feels super complicated. Work is finally getting back to normal. No, not Izuki, the Iron Maiden. Oh! The Karia is Konishi's ex, not Uzuki. Ah, that actually makes sense. Of a week-long relationship. Work is finally getting back to normal. Rewarding. Atta girl. Now how about we working diligently, I see.
Huh?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yeah, I think he is. Wait, it never told me that. Okay, I guess I did digest the food. I didn't think it told me that. Forget about calories, these are worth the wait. Oh, that's cute. Sends max HP, where is it? Bravery, there you are.
It's edible.
I'm gonna give him the miso ramen.
This is great.
Ramen. A week-long relationship. Bam, bam. Wham.
Come on in.
Oh, I didn't take off Joshua's stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Increases max fusion level again? Let's buy this. Neku's defense, absolutely. Orichalcum. Just give you a shot. Listen, I just bought 2 things from you, girl. Or did I not? Does that not count? I'll take this Q line. You've grown on the cellar. Yay!
Huh? Nice, isn't it?
Nice, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I actually forgot that's who this was.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Nice, isn't it?
Nice, isn't it? 3 MCs, 1 DJ.
Nice, isn't it?
Nice, isn't
Thanks a
it?
bunch.
Thanks a bunch. So where are we going? I thought we had a timer. We didn't have to, okay. Okay, so we need to find her. There's a secret ending if you reach 100. No, there, oh, okay. I'm about to say. Oh my god, could you imagine? There's like a bit at the end where like your partner gets like, it's like you have to choose between your partner or going after the enemy or whatever, and then like, I don't know, the enemy swoops in and kills your partner anyway, and you're like, no! But if you have 100% seller, they just the sellers pop out of nowhere and they're like, you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us, and start throwing stuff at the at the villain. They do the Genki Dama thing. Yo, she ran that way, phones. Toward 10-4. Get away, yo! Yes, all that stuttering was for... God. All that stuttering was for a very bad Spider-Man reference. Another wall. Another road. Nah, not this time, yo. Whoa, don't do anything crazy. Yo, quit busting my berries, man. Busting my berries? I've never heard that one before. I kind of like it. I'm talking about this. What the heck is that? Oh, he still has the keepin'. This wall opens with my level 1 keepin'. Oh, the one you've been keeping safe? Anyway, the one you used to open the wall yesterday? You forgot to take it back. There, open. Oh god. Now we're gonna have to go and find, like, you need security level 2 clearance. There, open. Let's move. Logan's-a-call. Dang it! Where'd that Reaper go? Loki would be proud of. Ah, thanks. Got you now, traitor.
Huh?
Who are you? A Reaper. Yeah, like we couldn't tell. Well, guess what? I'm a player now. You ain't allowed to touch me. What, didn't you get the memo? The UG's on emergency call. What's the emergency? When the UG's continued existence is threatened, neutralization of the malignant factors takes highest priority. $20, he doesn't have any idea what that means. Remember, you owned him a keys. This wall only opens with level I clearance. No! I think so. Sorry, man, but I don't speak geek. It means the ban on attacking players has been lifted. You're just a bounty to me now. I'll make officer if I erase you. Good for you, yo. Take your best shot, but I'm tougher than you think. Not when I've got it open. Open? I don't want to show trash, but... What's that? Makes me a dozen times more powerful than usual. Prepare to die, Dice cannot. Wah! Oh no, you didn't. Now you're asking for it. He's like, you don't call me that. Don't you oh, that's right.
Watch yourself.
Empty space? I don't
think so.
I thought I tapped empty space to use the... So now I'm actually just fighting Reapers. This is sick! Dun, 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 dun. Booyah! You're wanted now. I am.
Hell yeah! That was tight!
That was tight, yo. Well, that's fun. We get to fight Reapers now. Oh man, I just spent 8,000. I just spent 8K on one of those. Press Neku and release to unleash a vicious slicing attack. 12 times more powerful, still weaker than a Ford. What in level 5? I love it. Oh! The pin didn't work! You all talk, man. It don't work because you're weak. I underestimated you, Daisuke. Why don't you say it? Daisu, what? There you go. We got us a bigger problem. Emergency call. We're gonna have to fight off the Reapers now. They should have wore the crab pin. Yes! Ultimate crab. Why'd I gotta get up in our grills when we're busiest? Why'd I have to come to this, yo? Because you betrayed them? Oh, wait, you're saying it's my fault? You ever sell your extra pins? No, I don't. Should I? Well, we're still okay. We just gotta take out the Reapers if they try something, right? For me. Alright, let's go find the Iron Maiden. That's weird though. GM could have just erased. Why didn't she? What's the point of issuing some roundabout mission? Yo, let's move! Alright. And they kind of do? Can I count on you, Mr. Karia? Yashiro?
Sir!
Of course, ma'am! Special orders straight from the GM. We're honored. You're officer material, Yashiro. Where points are concerned, you rival the best of us. You could succeed. All you need is a little more self-restraint.
Sir!
Yes, ma'am! Thank you for the advice. Show me some results and I can guarantee a promotion. I'll speak to Mr. Kitaniji myself. Now do your best. I won't let you down, ma'am! As for you, Mr. Karia, you should already be... Picked a hiding place yet? Must be fun to run. Run? Oh, Mr. Karia, you need to fix that erroneous assumption. I intend to attack from the last place they'll ever suspect. So how did he know? Oh, because of the mission. Mastered pins are more valuable than low... Oh! I see. As if Kitanichi actually cares what you think. Yeah, right. From the last place they'll ever suspect. I guess I look. Let's see. How much does this sell for? It doesn't tell me. Does it tell me? $5.50. It's not bad. What if I try to sell my sushi pin? Money. Alright, can't sell the O pin that for some reason I have. Red Skull. I'm actually kind of curious. I wonder if... I wonder how that's going to play out. I guess I have been rushing a little bit. I don't know, I'm just so excited to learn how else happens in this story. Oh, I never figured out how to use this. I never figured out how to use this, Ow! Also, I thought I've raised my fusion level. Why can't I go above 100?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. He's gonna go immediately after the shark noise. You didn't? But I got the... I did. I got the... I got two of them. I got one as a reward and I... Oh, wait, hold on. I see. The first one, you skipped a few. Wait, I did?
At least we won, right?
Okay, I'll go grab it then. Silly loaf, 100 is the biggest numbers of them all. Oh, that's right, I have 3 fights coming, I think.
I don't think so.
Kill the tadpoles, kill the tadpoles. Also, I have no. Oh god! Let go! Yo, what you running for, man? Why waste energy? Nice understanding. Yeah. I got Metroided! Oh, that's right. That's not the right way. Hey, you see that? Right up my face! Turf! Oh, stupid wall. Keep in. Got it, yo. Come on. This kind of feels a little like a trap. I think we're walking into a dangerous trap. Laid for us. Just for us. We're gonna die. Oh no. Oh no. He bought defense for Niku and I think attack for Beat. Oh, that's right, I did.
Come on in.
Me.
Thanks a bunch.
Go gear. This is Shiki stuff. Ooh, piercing pillar. What's this? Rapidly tap empty space to form an icicle.
Thanks a bunch.
Ooh. Nice, isn't it? It is. Press empty space. Okay, can somebody explain to me what pressing is? What the difference is between pressing and dragging, scratching, tapping? Maybe you hold? Hold in place. Oh, that's not good. How many uses does it have? 3? Okay, I can unsub this then. I can unsub the Lovely Beam and sub the Candle Service instead. That'll work. What is the difference between pushing and pulling? Let's see. My gut instinct is direction. The velocity is different. They can both be applied to the same thing, but the direction is different, yeah. When applied to the same object, I want to say pushing and pulling, and the only difference is the velocity. The vector of force. What? Wait, how did that lead into stretching in any way? How does that make sense? All right, everybody up off your seats. Time to stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, dig your toes down to the floor. I don't want to start off there. Anything can be pushed, but you need a grip to pull. Not if you have sticky fingers. If you have sticky fingers, you don't. Oh, stretch your body all around, twist around, turn around. Get all limbered up. We've been sitting for a while, so we gotta get moving. All right, and as soon as you're ready, slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Oh, God. Whew. Feels lovely. But if you have super sticky fingers, you can just go with your hand on like a brick and just go like yoink. But at that point, when is it just carrying it? Oh no! Where do we draw the line? The greatest mysteries of our generation. Oh, Oracle. Please tell me what the difference is between pushing and pulling. All right. What is the difference between... I love, like, the most popular ones are like, what is the difference between race and ethnicity? What is the difference between weather and climate? Empathy and sympathy? Gelato and ice cream? Pushing and pulling? Push and pull are both are forces, but the difference is in the direction at which it is applied. If the force applied in the direction of motion of the particle, then we call it as push. If that force applied in the direction opposite to the motion of particle, then it is termed as pull. I don't get it. Opposite to the moon. I am Gaia, source of all pushing and pulling. Let me give you some pushing and pulling advice. I don't know. Like, nah. Like, what am I supposed to know about this? Quit running, you coward! Say East. She's hiding in the building, yo. This is our chance, phones. Let's take her out now. That is not gonna work. Oh, hey, bud. Hey, you too. Perfect timing. Huh? Oh, it's you. What you want, man? We in a hurry. Yeah, we don't have time for you right now. Oh, that's too bad. For you. Oh, I was worried about that. So there's no like sense of like you owing me. What is the difference between a fuzzy guard and a fuzzy tech? Okay, so the difference is that a fuzzy guard and a fuzzy tech you got that? All right. Let me go over it again. A fuzzy guard is a fuzzy tech is, and they. So if you, it can't, and then because you, if you, and you, and they, and then, but it, and there you go. That's a fuzzy guard and a fuzzy tech, and the difference is they are three completely. What do you mean three completely different things? Oh, there's a fuzzy attack. Okay. I'm like, oh no, I am confused. I only thought you said two things. Okay. I don't know what a fuzzy guard and fuzzy tech are. I don't know what fuzzy stuff is. Sorry, caballo. But unfortunately, I am not Gaia, source of all fuzzy. It's a fighting game reference. I imagine it has something to do with like the frames where like you, maybe it has something to do with like delaying inputs on the guard or on the tech or something. I don't know. Like it's where it's kind of like a little fuzzy. Like the inputs are kind of fuzzy based on where you did it. I don't know. Yo, what you say? I am so on fire today. The bounty just fell right into my lap. Wait, you wouldn't. You know we're gonna crush you, Porcupine. Don't count on it, bro. I've been on a lucky streak today. Tickstar show tonight's sold out. That's a Death March 1st, meteoric. Yeah, good for you, man. Go play with your mic or something. Yeah, but so clueless fair. And step off my grill, yo. Sorry, denied. Whatever you did to get a price put on your head, I intend to collect. Besides, if you're threatening the UG, that ain't cool. I happen to like my RGUG AA. Like I'm the bad guy. You're to me. Now, designated Jobito. Prepare to be face melted. What? That's some kind of hex? Yo, don't you dare use that name! Name? You don't mean... Yeah. Are you serious? I I know it's lame, man. Just call me Beats. Let's rock, Daisuke Nojo. Daisuke Nojo. It's really kind of... Fuzzy card is alternating high down, left, right to block mix-ups. Fuzzy Tech is holding block and pressing throw tech late as an option. Select Fuzzy Tech is using an attack who hits only standing opponents on a crouching opponents after an exploit to open them up or keep them in blocks done. I will try to internalize that. All doubts cleared. Yup. No doubts remain. See, Misha, I can tell that you are not even clueless anymore. I don't know why they're called fuzzies though. Because it's like fuzzy. Because the line is blurry. It's like a blurry block. I forgot that was the thing that he did. It's been so long since we've interacted with Beat as like a good guy. You'll pay for that, yo! I forgot what I did for his little blah thing.
Don't miss out now. I don't think so.
How do I use this?
Yeah. Take this.
I don't understand.
I don't think so. Take this.
This birthday cake thing is useless.
Just wanna make things a little more smooth. Majority is still the same. The tide off those Red Bull drinks. Now let me shout and
It's kind of interesting that... Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna sing.
when the sunset dies, the sky's bright.
Pick it up, phone.
I'm there.
Pick it up, phones. In order, forgot he turned against them. He looks like the other. Oh yeah. Yeah, right. Stop deadening me, people. It's awful. Come here.
I don't think so.
Wow. Beat's kind of terrifying.
Hell yeah, that was tight.
That was tight, yo. Clive, is that you? Faces Neku's defense. Rapidly tap enemy's empty space to spray a wide radius with electric charges. So this one is rapidly tap empty space. Self found, others lost. I can't figure out how to use the cake. You guys are tough. That's right, now call me Beat. Is that all that matters to him? That cost us time, yo. Let's keep moving. Hey, hold up. Finish what you started. And me. And you? Yo, I didn't even want to start you. And I ain't got nothing against the Eugene either. You got a show to play, man. Go rock out. You gonna let down your fans? Aww. Good guys, good buddies. And today is my lucky day. Thanks, phones. You too, Daisuke Nojo. Yo, you asking for more pain. Hey, calm down. Beat. Here. Take this. What you giving me, man? The second key clearance! Like someone named 777 has the right to go after someone else's name choices anyway. Too true. Am I keeping? Is that allowed? Shouldn't you be keeping that safe? Doesn't matter. I don't like owing people. Alright then. Thanks, man. Come on, phones. Yeah, she couldn't have left the building. Who? The Iron Maiden. You mean Konishi? We saw the Game Master go in. What? No, you're mistaken. No one's inside the space. I would have seen him go in. You didn't see her? She went right past it. Still, he doesn't look like he's lying. Hey, anybody in here? I said, hey! See, nobody... No! Wah! Oh my god. If they just killed 777, I'm gonna be furious. What happened? Quick, phones! Oh my god. If they just killed 777, I'm gonna be livid. Did 777 just trip the trap that was meant for us? If that's the case... And that's an accidental sacrifice, and I can respect that. But like, ouch. I'm glad I guess we can honor him at his funeral. Why would they kill him? We don't know yet. We don't know if they killed. I honestly press empty space. What does it seem to say? Press empty space to spray a wide radius of sparks. It's like, it doesn't work. Oh, I think I have to hold it for quite a long time. I'm gonna use this instead then. Oh, it won't evolve. Cool. Self found others lost is a good one. We'll hold on to this. Sure, why not? Hold it, Renegade. Reaper. Punk! Show me what you got. More Reapers.
Ready for a beatdown?
Beat down, I get it.
Take this! Booyah! Booyah! Take this! Take this!
Oh, whoops, I missed. Whoa, what is this? Hey, stop. Listen, buddy.
Take this! Take this!
Get him! Wipe him out! Finish you. I didn't even want. Yeah, and you. I didn't even want to start you. It's such a. Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's such a good line. So good. I was really into that. I was really into the dialogue, but yeah, I loved that line. What is the name of the pin? I don't know. I gotta check. Man, where are they all coming from? Let's go. Money. Oh, the lights are out again. It's pitch black. Hey, Porcupine, you right? Let's have a look around. I think you got erased. Is there like a big taboo noise in here? This area doesn't seem to be, candle service. No. What's this? Looks like a dog collar. It's the choker 777 had on. Huh? What's it doing here? She erased him. What? That low-down dirty! How could she do something like that? Where is she? I'm gonna hunt her down! Hey, heads up, there's something in here. Noise, we'll find her, but first let's get rid of this. Oh no, it's the bats again! Are you kidding?
I don't think so.
Are we actually doing this again?
Yeah! Take this! Take this!
So are we gonna have to fight like all the big bosses again?
I don't think so.
Ah, that's how you get. Okay, so you gotta summon them, and then they're able to.
Take this!
They're able to hang around forever, however long their pin lasts. Gotcha. And then if you sink, they immediately die because this guy has like no health. Oh my god, okay.
Pick it up, phone!
Pick it up, phones! Bad Lord V2! Oh no! What? What?
I don't think so.
Hit the beat, for the love of God, hit the. It's so funny that this fight is actually kind of harder with beat.
I don't think so. Yeah! Yeah!
Hit up here, buddy. Hit up here. Okay. It looks like the original. It does. I agree. Loaf, I hate to say it, you gotta be real still. Sick minigame? What's a sick minigame? Still, but highlighted for visibility. I gotta do what?
I don't think so. Take this! Yeah!
Oh, echolocation! Spike, 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 spike!
I don't think so.
Get him! That's an annoying attack.
I don't think
Go get him, Beat! Take him out!
Take this!
You really need to get you. Yeah, I do. I do. Oh, the wildcard one? Absolutely. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it is. I absolutely love it.
Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, Jesus. Hey, 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 hey! Not cool.
I don't think so. Take this!
Oh, God.
Yeah!
I want to see if I can get a sync 2 on this guy.
I don't think so. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
He turned into a little golden bat! Oh, that's right! Because we discovered that... We discovered the actual villain was that we discovered that we didn't actually beat it the first time. That's a cool callback.
I don't think so.
Get him! Yay! That was fun! Noise raised. This game is complicated, but I like it. Here's the size of Beats partner pin gauge. Oh, Beats dot partner pin gauge. Increases the size of skill gauge in co-op mode. Oh, okay. Draw a circle in empty space to strike that location with a meteor that shatters on impact. Inflicts damage before and after shattering. Okay, microcosmic pool. So to use press empty space pins, you gotta press real. Oh, you gotta be real still, but highlighted for visibility. That's what you meant. I didn't realize that's what you were saying. So sorry, caballo. Show yourself, Iron Face. She's in here somewhere. Keep looking. Wait. Style. Wait, that's the end of the day? Uh-oh. Is 777 dead as far as we know? Yep. Huh? The scramble? But we was just at A East, yo! She dumped us back at the starting point? I know, it's so sad. I liked 777. It really kind of stings because we repaired his relationship with Tenho and the other guy. And so Angus or whatever his name was. And so like it just kind of, it feels really kind of cheap that they just went and killed him. And he literally just talked about, oh my god, it just occurred to me. He literally did the whole, I'm just one day from retirement kind of situation. He was like, my luck is, look it up. I've got a full house with tickets and stuff. It's like, I sold out all of my tickets for the show. I'm having a great day. My luck is turning up really good. And he gets like eaten by a giant bug. My toast was like really tasty this morning, and I woke up really well, and I feel like this is probably the best day of my life. Dead. Come on, man, we gotta head back. Or bad. True. Wait. What for? We know where she's at. We know where she was, but we couldn't find her. Yeah, we did look pretty hard, but we don't have any proof she was really there. You heard her laughing at us? It's possible that was all just a setup. Let's check some other places today. We've got 777's key pin, right? We just have to be thorough. Alright, fine. But it's day 3, yo. I don't got much more time. This sucks, man. I am so dead. Could there be some easy way out of this? Well, there is. The things I like about this game is that many of your opponent characters are actually likable. Yeah, I like that too.
Huh?
That's Suzuki. Yo, who's that? Like, take it down a notch, fresh meat. Or should I call you raw meat? Ichiro Okami. Let's see. Except the game darkness, light. Oh my god. Except the game masters? Yeah, I suppose. Oh, except the game. No, I kind of like. No, you're right. They're not really nice. They're not likable. Super likable. What you want, Pinky? Hey, leave my hair out of this. You here to take us out? If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. We in a hurry, yo. Oh, yeah? You don't want this? No, ew. Oh, yes, actually I do. I want that a lot.
Huh?
That pin! They are all giant rats. The GM passed it on to me. She made me substitute GM for the day, which means you are going to die. Yo, give me that back! Nothing. I thought she was pointing at herself, and I'm like, no. Because she's kind of flirty, so. Hold on. This is your entry fee. You can't have it back unless you win the game. That's right. Dang it. But how about we have a little bonus round? No, 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 no. I'm not falling for that again. She doesn't have the authority. If you finish my mission, I'll give you back the pin. Yo, for real? What's the mission? Kill your partner. I swear, if she... Like, totally, I'm subbing for the GM. It's my call. We've got Foodie of judging people, Math Dropout of murder, Iron Lady of... and Michael Jackson impersonator. My mom made something for you. What is it? Me? So goofy. And of course you'd never try to trick us. What? Oh, come on. You think this is all a ruse? Yes? Fine, I'll just destroy the pen then. Whoa, don't! No, now you believe me. So here's your mission. We're going to play Reaper Sport 4. Juggling. That's it. What was that? Huh? What'd she say? Okay, that's... Are you serious? Oh my god. I can't believe this. Beat accidentally sneezed over her explaining the sport, or at least giving us the name of the sport. Huh? What'd she say? You have 60 minutes. Fail and, well, I'm not an official proxy, so I can't erase you. Then why do you think we're gonna listen to you? I can't erase you, but I can erase this pin. Why, you sneaky! There were 2 sneezes, weren't there? There were. So... Oh, it wasn't Beat, it was other people. Show's idea? Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Oh, get over it. Now ready, set, go! Get back here, Pinky! Hey, this could be our lucky break. It beats hunting after the real GM. Yeah, I guess. We don't need Iron Face if we get the pin back. Yo, let's chase after Pinky and clear this mission. Hey, so, what's the goal for today's mission?
What?
Huh? Yo, weren't you listening? No, I couldn't hear because you sneezed like a like an elephant. Man, get with it. Today's mission is... You don't know. I got it, phone. Just give me a sec. Reaper Spurt 4, right? Sport. Right, Sport. Well, RS1 is Russian Roulette. RS2 is Hide and Seek. So RS4 must be... Hopscotch? Like, there's no... What? There's no connecting theme between those two. And we're skipping over 3. What should I do? Maybe it's time to break out Reaper Creeper. Oh! Pin spins. Pin spins. Why do you keep saying pin spin? Oh, Beyblade. Gotcha. Kind of... I agree. It was kind of bad and I love it. What was Sport 1? What was that last one? That would be Hide and Seek. Maybe it's time to break out Reaper Creeper. Oh yeah, Reaper Creeper. That's what RS4. What? That's what RS4 is. That's number 2. Dang it, there need to be 3 so I can do the joke. Sport number 1 was Russian Roulette. You just pulled that out of thin air. Did not? Hey, I used to be a Reaper, yo. We cool. Okay, so how does RS4 Reaper Creeper work? Well, you gotta act like the Reaper and creep into people's heads and stuff. Are you sure? Hey, I used to be a Reaper, yo. We don't talk about RS1, yeah. We cool. Oh, I could have done that. You're right. iPhones. Let's find us some peeps to creep. How about the guy who just walked by? Hello, sir. You have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Reaper Creeper? Ever since discovering Reaper Creeper, I've let it make decisions for me. Too many. Not that I can complain. I owe much of my success to it. But still, it doesn't feel right. I feel like they referred to Reaper Creepers or Reaper Sport at one point. Oh, that does actually sound... Now that you say that, you might be right. What, he ain't gonna do it? Weird for him. Yeah. Should I keep relying on this? Of course, I'll just ask it. Wouldn't that be a fitting end?
Huh?
In week 1? Yeah, Pops, attaboy. Reaper. Creeper. Ah, what am I doing? I have to quit cold turkey. Oh, quit jerking us around, Pops. Hurry up and creep. Are you sure this is what we have to do? Yeah. Reaper Spurt 4, Reaper Creeper. I used to be a Reaper, yo. Trust me, phones. Now let's get that guy too. Huh? Where'd he go? Oh my god. Oh crap, we're gonna lose him! Book it, phones! Must trust partner. Must not kill. Let's see. Probably went this way then. Nope. Wait. Ah, he did go this way. The wall, huh? But this wall is keeping us out, so we're gonna need to find a way through somehow. But we can't keep, we can't. Trust isn't the same as blindly following the Neku. Too true. Too true. Trust is a mutual crossing of wills, not submission. Yeah, no joke. That's 100% true. I see no reason to think B doesn't have reliable info. He knows the right temperature for there to be ice. That's true. That's true. Sorry, I'm currently thinking about something very important. Nope, it's not coming. Guess we're not going this way. Dang it, I can't break this one. Let's try a different way, yo. Oh. Well, guess that wall is keeping us out until we can find a way through. Hey, there he is! Oh, you see Pinky just go by. Yeah, she was giggling. What's up with that? Reaper Sport 4 is gonna be like, you have to kill this man. Where'd he go now? Tee-hee. Hey, there goes the Reaper again. What, Pinky? Yeah, she just took off. You didn't see her? Yo, are we looking for the guy or not? I don't know. I think she's acting weird. Like she's teasing us. Whatever, man. That's you! Ugh, got the sniffles. Alright, let's go, phones. Is it because he's dying? It's kind of weird that he just started sneezing all of a sudden. We gotta track down that guy and finish the mission. Oh, so it doesn't... He's not a Reaper anymore, so it doesn't make any sense. I was meaning to say this earlier, but it doesn't make any sense for him to be dying because he doesn't have any points, because he's not a Reaper anymore. Yo, phones, there he is. Oh, no. It's Tomas, or whatever his name is. Reality is made up at this point. Oh, what's he doing here? What's he doing here? She's bad-mouthing him with extremely precise... Oh, I get it. Makoto! Oh, boss. Boss. Yeah, you see that a lot in anime too. Boss, how have you been? Fit as a fiddle, thanks. Sorry you had to see me like this. Is that new business not panning out? I just don't have the knack for it. I made this big show about leaving the company. I thought it was so smart. But you know, boss, I didn't know a thing. Shibuya ate me alive. Boss, tell me, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, Makoto. I don't know. But do you know what does? He pulls out Reaper Creeper. I'm sorry. That's not a very fair question after what I did to you. No, just hold on, Makoto. Reaper Creeper always yields the right answer. Makoto needs solid advice, and with this, I can give it to him.
Huh?
Ah, you're right, Pops! He's gonna do it, phones! Now's our turn to creep, yo. I don't know. Seems too important to leave up to some game. Do it, phones! Play the role of the Reaper? I don't know. This feels weird. If I say I can't decide this for him, it's probably just gonna kick me out, right? No, not this time. Huh? What you talking about, Phones? He needs to find the words himself. But Phones. God's not moving! Please, creep to me, Reaper! Hey, boss, look. I gotta take off. But wait, Makoto! Huh? Do you remember when you first started with me? Uh-oh. If I remember correctly, this choice does determine... Oh god, no. Please tell me it wasn't Reaper Creeper was the sport. No! Did I get the baddie? Oh god! It's fine. I'm not gonna stress. I'm not gonna get... I'm fine. I'm totally fine. On your first day, you had this twinkle in your eye and you said, I want my customers to be happy. Not like this. Huh. It all starts somewhere. Makoto! Back then, you had your head stuck so far up in the clouds you couldn't get anything done right. Sounds a lot like me now. Not quite. The you I knew first, he didn't need fancy clothes to be cool. Marvelous, that's what you were. Boss. I think you need to search back and ask that person where you should go from here. So what if you mess up? Nothing we do in life is ever truly a waste. Wow. All this time I've been rushing into things. Maybe I need to go back to the drawing board and figure out what I want. Thanks, boss. No, I should be thanking you. Huh? For what? Nothing. Hey, boss, I gotta get going. Alright, show the world what you've got. Who needs some piece of paper? My own answers beat the heck out of black and white. I've Reaper creeped for the last time. You got that right, Pops. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Phones, you've doomed us, man! Who's gonna play Reaper Creeper now? Did you know Reaper Creeper can solve all your problems? All you need is a coin, a sheet of paper, and a few crayons. Mileage may vary. About this Reaper Creeper business, I gotta ask you. What, yo? Is that really today's mission? Yo, I told you, I don't think you remember. I do, like I said, Reaper Spurt 4, it's sports. Oh. Sorry, phones. It's been 2 days since I was... In 2 days. I don't remember too much. 2 days isn't that long. Look, next time just be upfront about it. We'll never work the mission out by taking shots in the dark. Yeah, to be fair, he was only a Reaper for like a week. Beats under a lot of stress, yeah. Yeah, he's so... No, I love him. Man, why I gotta be like this? I never change. You know Rhyme? She used to say the same stuff, like 100 times, man.
Let me go, gravity.
Beat, I don't trust that pink-haired lady. What she said doesn't add up. Let's take it with a grain of salt, okay? We ain't got time for salt! We don't have time for mistakes either. Slow and steady wins the race. Aww. I'm telling you, Beat, we need to find the golden bat. We ain't got time for bats. We don't have time for mistakes either. Haste makes waste. I love her. She always had some saying, and she knew to think ahead. But me, I never learn. Even now, when she needs me the most. I know I gotta think things through. I really do, man. But I freak out instead of finding the answer. Some brother I make. Brother? Wait, Rhyme's your sister? I'm gonna be honest, Niku. I'm telling you, Beat, he turned- oh my god. What, didn't I mention? Yeah, we're from the same family. Whoa! I had no idea. We wear the same beanie. Yeah, we both have the same, beanie. We came to the UG together, barring it up in the night. Hey, you didn't do anything. It's like I killed her, man. You don't know the half of it. Beat. Oh, I got so stupid. I thought I could bring Rhyme back by becoming a Reaper. That turned out great, huh? It's not like surprising, but he technically didn't know that. That's true, that's true. When Rhyme got erased, Honeycomb gathered up her soul and stored it in the pin. I made a pact with the pin to stay alive, but I hated feeling trapped, yo. Before I knew it, I was at the Reaper's door asking him how to use the pin. So that's why you took off. But wait, that means that noise on my shoulder was Rhyme. Her noise, which I called out of the pin. Whoa! I was looking for a way to turn her back to normal. We didn't. Yeah, technically we didn't either. I know. I'm sorry, guy. I didn't find nothing, yo. But I figure if I become the composer and rule Shibuya, you know, whoever takes out the old composer gets the job. Is that how it works? It's like it's like Santa Claus. It's like being Santa. Whoever manages to assassinate the previous Santa becomes Santa. And composer. Whoever manages to beat the composer become composer. Yep, and once I'm in charge of Shibuya, I can fix Rhyme. I owe her a second chance, man. Listen up, folks. Listen up, phones, because I'm only gonna say this once. What? Help me. You gotta help me save her. Title drop. Now that's funny. I ain't that smart. I just crashed my way through things. But that ain't enough to save Rhyme. I need help. I need your help. He just crashes. Forget you. What? Don't be a jerk. She's my friend and you act like I'd mind saving her. Besides, I'm just crashing my way through this too. Even if I beat the GM and survive, they'll just get me on some technicality. Probably for making a pact with you. But I don't get any more chances. There's the emergency call too. Let's face it, Shades wants me gone. If me and Shiki are gonna make it back to the RG, don't sweat it, man. I'll bring you all back to life soon as I'm in charge. Alright. Yo, thanks, phones. Hey, not necessary. Like Mr. H said, trust your partner. True that. So what's today's real mission? Well, first let's track Pinky down. Beat Sticker turns Beat's regular combo attack into a more devastating flying combo! And this is real trust. It is. Right. No. Wait. No? Yes? No, I did buy it. Okay. Is there like another person in Stride now? Oh, hey kids. Oh, what you all want? You're just in time. We were about to play some Tin Pin, but we're one short of a Grand Slam. One in? If you win, we'll give you a rare pin. Oh. Yeah, what you want to do? You playing? Sure. All right, let's play. Be careful, we're good.
Slam.
On. Help! Help! No! Wow, I'm getting really lucky. I have no hammer! Oh god, help! Stop hitting me! Oh my god, help! Jesus, stop hammering me! This is impossible!
Slam.
Oh god! No!
Slam.
Gotcha! No! You have hands! Come at me, yo! I was trying to do the— No! This is so hard! Oh, well.
Slam.
No! Oh. No! Okay. Oh god. Have they even lost a single cameo? I bet they lost some. Ha ha ha! No! Oh god!
Time's up!
I win! Let it rip! Yay! I don't know who this Neku person is, but I won! I'm the Vice Wizard of Slam! Can't believe these names are so lame. Ha 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 ha! You've got a ways to go. Come back when you thank you. You did not win. You don't know that. Why did you assume you win? You don't know. Shh. The Vice Wizard of Jam. One more try! Here for 10 pin? Maybe.
Slam on!
No! Ah! No, God, that's enough. I don't understand. Like, why? You can't hit that. God, I hate. You can't. You can't hit a non-stunned pin. Or else they just. Sacrifice! Doing this with motion controls is impossible! No! Hey, I got him! I got it! Help. On. Just on. You can, it just doesn't do much. Wait for them to slam each other off, that's how it works in Smash. Oh yeah, true. But they're so good at hitting me. Can I just... Oh. Oh gosh, R plus control for curve? Wait. R control?
Time's up!
Wait, curve? How do you curve? Yay, Rabbit, you could have been in this jam! How's it going, Rabbit? The tip and the bottom. No, that's just how you do it. That's just how you launch your pin. you have to, you hold R, and then it shows the arrow. You curve your enthusiasm. It shows the arrow, and then you have to, God, I got annihilated. R creates the arrow, and then you like move it around. I have no idea. You're good. I'm good too. I'm glad you were able to stop by for a little while.
You want the right resolution, the right to get another portion. You know now is the time to get ready.
Yeah, especially on a curve mechanic where you can slash off center of the pin to curve you. Oh. Well, that would be nice. But I don't have that. At least I don't think I do. I can try one more time. Looks better graphically on Switch? Yeah, I would say probably. It looks how I remember it, I guess, but I would imagine it does. No, that wasn't close enough! Help! Oh no, I got smashed! Whoops! What? The spike lasts for no time at all! No! This spin is awful! They're geeking up on me! Kinda! Help! 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 Go for it! Get out of here! No! Okay, well that's fine. We need to take out blue. You!
Time's up!
Dang it! Ah! No, I had more PP! I had more PP! I have the point lead! I won! Yay! Did you see how well I was doing at the beginning? Let's go! Did you see how well I was doing at the beginning? My plays were flawless at the beginning! Bayloaf! Yeah! Oh my god, that required all of my concentration. I did your thank you! Happy hair wiggles! Oh my god, I was so wow! I really fell off a little in the middle when I got like that bullet silhouette pin. That thing was awful. Hey, not bad. That was fun. Let's play again sometime. Thank you. I got a 10-pin artist. This rare design was never meant to hit store shelves. / empty space, activate the pin, psych. Ooh. That was so much fun.
Yo, here I am. I'm not VR, but yeah, hear me raw. Jinx me nothing when you're such a joke. Never can stop me,
You heard from the host. You heard it from the horse's mouth. Lo-fi fell off. No! No! I still think the DS version looks great for being still. Yeah, the DS version still looks amazing. Like if they came out with a DS HD, it would look like this. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks how I imagined it to look when I played on DS. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Oh, all right. Well, we did that. Let's keep going. Where are we headed? I don't remember. Hey, Beat. I know this is gonna go horribly, but can you tell me where you think we're supposed to go? So that noise was rhyme. That's right. So we gotta find that Reaper. Get her back, yo. Aww. Ugh. What's with you? What's with you, losers? Hey, is that? Don't you want to win it all? I gotta crush this pin. I swear, if you take one more side trip, I mean, what's the point of tag if you don't chase me? Tag. Wait, so Reaper Sport 4. It's tag, you don't! And there's the Mario and Luigi remix that had no faith in the original art style. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. Like Bowser's Inside Story went all full 3D. The original art style looked so good. Didn't they teach you anything at all? That's like the most basic of basics. Some rising star you turned out to... Tag. Huh? You're it. What? You see how stupid she is? She just walked right up to us and... He's like, wow, so he's... That last tag doesn't count. And did you just call me stupid? Yo, you are. I ain't never seen one suck. I ain't never seen no one suck so bad at tag. I love how Neko just walks up and tags her during her monologue. Right, the 7th dimensional mega play. I love it. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You have no right to call anyone stupid. That's actually pretty true. We cleared your mission, Pinky. Now hand over the pin. I've got another mission for you. Defeat the Angry Reaper. It was all a ploy by Beat to lure her. Totally. It was all a ploy by Beat. Hey, play fair. I have to win this game. I don't care what it takes. Now bring it, you little turds. Sorry for cursing. Oh no! Oh god!
You're good as gone.
Don't bother struggling.
I am dead meat. She has a gun. Wait, that's right. Those guns were the same guns that...
I smell a promotion.
Oops.
You're good as gone.
Don't bother struggling.
I don't think so. It's like this. Take this. Lame.
Zappy, 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 zappy,
Some
zappy.
more.
Chains! Chains! As long as I have Beat active, it's just, I can just chain lock her forever.
I don't think so. Come and get it. Take this.
200 sync, let's go!
The beat is on.
3.7. Chains! Meow. Whoa! Take her out, Beats! Get her! Bounce! No! Yeah, baby! Uzuki destroyed. That's what I'm talking about. Bye! Who is this angry reaper? Let's ask around. He's actually got a degree in combative psychology from Oxford. Could you imagine? Counter Magnum. Ooh. Glad to see her go. Saying she's not dead though. Captain Space Fire penetrating boomerang. Oh, it's casual pendulum. Oh. Did somebody do magical move fight? No, okay. Look out, yo! One more punch and you're gone! Hand over the pin and I might spare you. It's like, what's that noise she just made? In order to solve this pin problem, we need the power of the moon! Magical Mufai! Hey baby. Take your mercy and shove it! Next mission! Hey, enough is... I want my promotion! I'm not shooting for any Miss Nice awards! Aw, now girl.
Huh?
Face the facts. They got you whooped. Don't be quiet! You can underachieve all you want, and I want to move up. Up, and then up. Well, I don't know, and don't bother. Shooting for nothing sounds crazy to me. Maybe if you wore real pants instead of booty shorts, you might have won, maybe. As we all know, the longer your pants, the greater your power. That's why there's like, that's why like what were they called? The parachute pants. That's why parachute pants were like such a big deal. It's because they were like sort of longer. They were like wider as well. Everybody was like trying to vie for that long pants like power boost. I thought those were the amount of belts and zippers. Well, that has like an effect too. Minor. Not as big as length though. But what about you? Why'd you turn your promotion down? Yeah, I know about it. They were gonna make you an officer. And you throw it in their faces. I mean, what is that? You got a crush on me or something? Can't bear to leave me? I don't want to be your ball and chains. Not fair! Listen, being an officer sucks. Why join the brass and strut around doing nothing? Sounds like a total bore. I like the field. Simple as that. You can feel the pulse out here. People's ideas conflicting, changing. I like being in the audience. I'm a stargazer. Besides, if I join the officers, how am I gonna sucker you into buying me ramen? Jerk. Aww. I think she likes him. Well, I guess I can stay in the audience a bit longer too. Yeah, girl, stop and smell those concrete roses. Katia is so good. Like, he is such a fun character. I really like him. The heck is he saying? I can't make out any of it. Need some more candy cane? Man, child murderers have so much personality. If you ignore the child murder. Cheeks, yeah. Now then, sorry to drag on like that. Here, for your trouble. Oh! A level 3 keepin'? Yo, you can keep this. Give me rhyme. No can do. I haven't had my fun yet. Quit messing with us! Villain. Messing with you is my job. But you have my word. Beat me in my little game. This pin's yours. No screw to tap. You swear this time? On my life? Wait, that doesn't work. Anyway, I won't be pulling any punches. Fine, what's your game? You'll love it, Fresh Meat. All you have to do is beat me. Oh, God. Oh, I'm terrified. Especially the way the music cut out. Oh god! Oh no! I don't know. Oh god! Oh no! I don't think I can. I'm suddenly so scared. I'm suddenly so scared. This is bad. This is like, oh no! Ominous lack of music suddenly sounds. I was thinking this. It's like the lazy genius of the lazy combat master. I'm so scared. Just beat him. Oh, thank God. I thought we were about to go into a fight and we were gonna get like the Latin chanting, like they're just in the background, and we were dead. We've been lucky so far with him just messing around. Yeah, we have. I'm so scared. Where am I? This is the underpass by Miyashita Park. That's an unusual place to start. Huh? Where's Beads? What's he doing over there? Wait, we're in the underpass. The wall. Beats got the key pin. But that's not the right wall. That's the wall that leads to the river. Hey. You up already? So it seems. Good place to start the day, huh? Right? No, that goes to the park and then Cat Street. Oh. Oh, are we in a different underpass? Huh? Oh, yeah. Speaking of weird, what's happened to him? Right! What was that for? Time to give Lollipop a licking. And get Ryan back, yo! Yeah, you said it. From the way Lollipop... Wait, Katia was it? The way he was talking, we gotta beat him today. Yeah, just be ready, phones. Lollipop's one tough customer. Oh, come on, he's just another Reaper. I've already beat 2 Game Masters, remember? Nah, man, Katia's skills put the brass to shame. He's only a small fry because he likes it that way. Yeah, they were talking about that. Trust me, he ain't gonna mess up like Pinky did, yo. Wait, are you worrying about me? Huh? You thinking Station Underpass? Yeah, I am thinking Station Underpass. I thought that's what this was. My bad. By the bus terminal in the Hachiko. Huh? Who are you and what have you done with Beat? Nah, man, I was just saying we gotta be vigilants. We're after the composer, not Katia. Vigilant. And is the composer that strong? He's gotta be, right? How is he gonna keep sly punks like Shades in line? All I'm saying is we ain't gonna get a better warm-up than Katia. Let's take him down, rescue Rhyme, and then book it to the Shibuya River. Won't be that easy. Well, you better man up, yo, because we gotta find Lollipop. We've got to be vegetable. Let's start at the scramble. The GM was right. Beats only got 2 more days after today. Miyashita Park Underpass. Okay, so as we know, the days are typically pretty long. So I know it's a little early, but I'm thinking this is probably... This might be a good place to stop it, I think, unless... I think this is a pretty good place to stop it. We've got a really scary villain ahead of us. Yeah, seems like a good spot. Yeah, it looks like a good spot to me, at least. I want to ask if you've unlocked something, but if you haven't, it's a spoiler. This thing? Thanks for the stream. No problem, Bob. I think around here at the end is the end of the first third of the game. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? With all the setup they're doing, that would be demented. I don't remember if it's there, but probably. What is deeds? Oh, I think it's like achievements. Oh, good question. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like this. Oh. Well, that's weird. Why? Shiki specifically tells me my playtime. 1 full day. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that was quite the story. Everything's kind of. I'm glad I named this stream the way I did because everything's kind of falling down around us. Thank you. Your applause is too kind. 24 hour, 47 minutes. Yeah. Yep. Gotta get all gold stars, yo. Yeah, I guess I do. Beat also uses cards. True. Oh man, that like the whole thing with Show was like really bizarre. So I guess it wasn't as like twisty as it was because it's like, oh yeah, I ordered him dead. What happened? Hey, Viral. I'm getting tired and hungry, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today because I think this is a good place to leave it. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming. It's good to see you, Viral. Thank you everybody for coming. Tomorrow we are going to be playing A Space for the Unbound. Hopefully you guys can make it. Wait, no, are we doing that tomorrow or what? Wait. No, I'm so sorry. We're playing Floppy Nights tomorrow. I'm very excited about Floppy Nights. It is a really, really fun game. It is, it's like this tactical adventure where you use like little like creatures, and it's this tactical RPG, and it is so good. It uses cards and units at the same time. It's actually quite difficult as you continue. So I'm very excited to play some more of that, and I hope you guys can make it. Real quick, I did not post it yet. I just posted a link to my Discord. It is a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule as well as times when I go live early. And hang out with me and other LOL fans. So it is a lovely place. I'd love to see more people there. And so yeah, I hope you all had fun because I know I did. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have wonderful, tacular, amazing-rific, awesome-tastic rest of your days. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Back to back music demand.